Hello, and what's this? Not the wrong game capture. We will have, you guys can certainly hear Civilization 7. We will have it up on the screen in just a moment. But we looked to go to one of our autosaves to reload as the Normans, and then we saw that all of our autosaves, when we transferred to the next stage, got nuked. So keep this in mind and save before you go into the next age, because we wanted to go back and go Normans because we wanted to be able to go France in the last age. Now we will have to improve 3 wine if we want to be able to go France, which may or may not happen. But what we are going to be able to do is, at the very least, go Mexico, which means we might not be able to go for a culture victory. But also, from what I understand and have heard, going for a culture victory is incredibly hard right now in terms of the balance. So maybe it's for the best that we get pushed off of a culture victory, and instead we need to find another form of victory. Hey, Lackey, how's it going? Hey, Gold Turtle, how's it going? I was just watching the Japan video, now I gotta choose. Oh no. The Japan video is not doing too well in the first few hours. We'll see how it picks up as things go on. But let's continue. We have here our first turn playing as Spain. So all of our cities have turned into towns, and we are left with but a single city in Roma here. This should be our only city. If we come here, this will be a town. If we come here, this will be a town. Everything's a town again. I think stockpiling gold before the change of an age is maybe something that is worth doing. Certainly you don't want to turn any cities into towns. But I think that we will be interested in converting this town into a city as things go. But we do have legacies to pick and various points to spend. And so let's take a look at our legacies. Age of Exploration has indeed begun. Yo, bros, the game as shit as the reviews say. So I think that the shell of the game is really, really nice. We are planning on doing a review of it after we have 50 hours, so probably going to be pushing a lot of these streams until we get to that point. But I would say that my overall impression is the UI is really, really bad. The game is really rough around the edges, but I would also invite people to kind of consider what's the case with Civ 6, which in Civ 6, which has been out for years, the UI is really rough. And it is rough around the edges, but what everyone does is they play with a whole bunch of mods that make the UI much better. And so I was just thinking about this the other day. You probably have to compare, to some extent, Civ 6 modded or Civ 6 unmodded to Civ 7 if you really want to kind of make a fair comparison. And Civ 7... or Civ 6 unmodded, no one plays Civ 6 unmodded because the UI has so many terrible features. Like, the UI just has, like, a ton of stuff. And so, once we get a bunch of mods for the UI for Civ 7, which are already coming out, the UI is going to be dramatically improved, map generation is going to be improved. And so the thing that I think is worth looking at is the shell of the game, which I think that the progression between ages is a dramatic improvement in the Civ franchise, just generally speaking. And the creation of crises, I'm not sure to what extent it's going to really have it, but if you watch kind of the end of the last stream, you will see this moment where we're kind of racing to get everything done, and we don't end up getting our golden age, but that race kind of felt pretty good, and you have this... in terms of narrative structure, there's a rising... Here, I gotta do it because it's reversed. There's a rising action, there's a climax, and there's a falling action. And this is the narrative structure. And so what you end up getting, in terms of the feel of the game, in Civ 7 is like a trilogy of sorts, where you have 3 instances of rising action, climax, falling action, and now it's like we're starting a new game, but we're really just starting a new age. You should check out legacies before deciding whether to make a town or city. There are some legacies that make a town into city and a capital EG. That's true. Okay, so, because we can change our capital. Oh, we should check all of our cities. Well, we know this is our next best city, and it becomes the capital and is renamed Madrid. Oh, but this is a free city bump. So we probably want to do this. Right? Does Roma still stay a city if we do this? If we do this, then it makes more sense to do this. So let's put this in here. Okay, so we have here 2 militaristic points, 2 cultural points, and also 1 point of wildcard and economic and science. So, I think we're kind of interested in the settlement limit, more so than the attribute points. Although we might go expansionist attribute point here. Civ 7 clearly is overhated, but it's hard to get into because of the terrible UI. Well, so here's the thing is, everyone and their mother is trying to make reviews as quickly as possible, and I think if you only play for like a superficial number of hours, the only conclusion you can really come to is, man, the UI sucks balls. And so it has to do with the YouTube cycle incentivizing really fast turnaround. The only thing to really comment on, if you're just playing one game, literally one game, is probably that the UI really sucks hard. I think it's pretty... I mean, don't get me wrong, I think the UI really sucks, and the game, to some extent, feels unfinished, but Civ 6, in a lot of ways, feels unfinished, and it was finished by the modders. Okay, so here we have a lot of wonders. Wonders we control get +1 culture and 1 happiness. This, at first blush, kind of seems nice, but honestly, this bonus seems... How good is this for us? I don't think we have enough wonders for this to really feel spectacular, so I think we're probably going with the attribute points here. Like, because eventually we will be getting 5% culture, you know, on several hundred culture, and getting 1 closer to that, or getting that repeated by getting another cultural attribute point, just seems like it's going to be better. This actually seems really underpowered and should maybe be stronger, so we're going to go that. For economics, this is the only options we have, and so I guess we're going to get an attribute point, and so maybe we have to think about, are we going to be more expansionist or militaristic? I think expansionist is the most flexible. Yeah, most bad reviews are also like 2 hours play. Like, what? Yeah, exactly. I'm just thinking of the YouTube video environment as well. Where also the being negative is better in terms of getting clicks. So... Attribute points is likely better than Wondrous Heritage. Yeah, I'm just thinking which final attribute point we should use with our wildcard. Whether we go cultural, diplomatic, or expansionist. Expansionist is the most flexible, and the fact that we might not get France, and that cultural victory is apparently really hard, kind of makes me not want to go cultural. I really wish we could come out of here and check various things before we do this, but... I think maybe we stick to our guns and try and make it a cultural victory, and in which case the cultural attribute point is going to be more useful. Oh, but you know what we can do? Can't we just do more cultural attribute points? No, we can't. Oh, we have 2 cultural attribute points already. We can do a maximum of 2. Expansionist is good. I agree. I think expansionist is probably better. I think cultural is sticking to the specific stylization. Click view map and it should go back. Okay. So if we get expansionist point, we're going to get this pop in towns and extra yields in towns. And if we get cultural, we're going to get 2 cultural points. And so we're going to get down to here probably. Here and then here. Or we can do culture per works. I think it's actually expansionist. I think that... Well, actually, let's check our diplomatic. I think diplomatics may be no good, so maybe we go culture, culture... Rather than getting the diplomatic card, we do culture, culture, expansionist. Something like this is our legacy. I think you already have one expansionist and militaristic. Yeah. I think this is what we do. And then we now have 7 points with which to spend. Science has to go here. Militaristic. I think that we don't want the production towards training units. And I think we want to move towards settlement limit here. So I think we're going to do this. For expansionist, we're already on this train here. I think we do this and this. And we are moving towards the settlement limit. But +1 food in cities per town definitely is very strong, and it's repeatable. We might just spam this rather than getting the extra settlement limit. Although it's multiplicative in a sense with what you have before, so maybe it makes sense to do this another way. We're going to do this. And then we have 2 cultural points. 10% culture in cities with at least 1 wonder. And +1 culture from specialists if we have 3 or fewer cities. I'm not sure if we are committed to having 3 or fewer cities. This is negative synergy with Spain. And so I'm inclined to do this into... I think culture for every alliance. We currently only have 1 alliance, so maybe we do this into this. And then we'll do alliance with our next point. And then let's just double check, is Roma a city still? Yeah, Roma stays a city, so you probably do want to change your capital. And having the capital in Madrid, it is one of the cities that can produce for us navy. But we have no city actually on the coast. And it looks like, oh, we do get a cog. Alright, I was going to say, it looks like we spawned without a cog, which would be definitely not very good. And this is going to be our opportunity to set sail here. So let's check our... Spain bonus again. We get production in the capital for every town, can purchase cultural buildings in towns, or sorry, this is our leader, and 50% gold towards purchasing buildings in towns. So we are still going to want to purchase a bunch of stuff in towns, but here we get extra gold towards converting a town to a city, especially in distant lands. So I think we're going to keep all of our New World stuff that is not Roma or now Madrid. We probably keep this as a town. And then we have a little bit of unique units. Great person with 1 charge can be trained in cities. Each conquistador can only be received and activated. It can only be activated in distant lands. Costs increase. Alright, fair. We have the unique quarter, which we have to build both of these on top of each other. Cultural adjacency for quarters and wonders. And then, if we build these together, +2 gold in this settlement for every settlement in distant lands. So this is going to be good, and I guess we are going to be settling quite a lot in distant lands here. Okay. So, we have currently 3 more settlements that can be grown, and maybe Neapolis is actually not going to be useful for us right now, in some sense, because we maybe would have wanted more settlement slots. But let's get on this. Okay, if I recall correctly, we have brickyard, a saw pit. I guess we don't need to recall if we're going to look. Is there anyone with whom we are completing for space? It doesn't look like it. So I guess we just go for the things that are going to have the yields. We have a 5 yield here and a 5 yield here. This will give food. It's generally better to do further out. Like, we're never going to build a district on this tile here. So I think we're going to go here. And we can grow a town over here. What do we have in terms of... This is the one that we were not managing. We have a couple farms, and we have several farms. And we're going to have a plantation here and a plantation here. I don't think we have any wood chops, so I think in general we would want to put districts on top of this wood. So we're going to go here, I think, and move on towards some of these districts. And then we can buy a granary. Perhaps we should have bought a granary here and picked up this tile. I think this is going to be a quay, but that works for us. That'll help us to grow a little bit faster, because we have several farm things. Ooh, we should have placed it over here to make it... We should have placed it on this here. Oh, we already have a woodcutter? Rip. Alright, and we could grow this town now. I think we're gonna grab this. Do horses give something different now? Nope, they're still kind of given what they gave before. I know these do change over time, and some of these give different things than they did before. Looks like we're getting growth in all of our towns as the new age dawns. I think we'll grab this. Neapolis. Can we head off the expansion of this city at all for ourselves? If the city... We know the city's here, so it looks like I can grab this tile, but nothing else, so I don't think we can be encroached on. We perhaps wanted to buy something over there. Unfortunate. I think that we'll do this to edge out tiles from our opponent, and this is also a floodplain. So we can do this into this here to lock out as much as we can. And we could choose production in some of our cities here. I think we're going to be inclined to produce primarily... well, we don't need cogs necessarily. We could build a bazaar right away. Is that... That's not our unique thing, is it? Let's take a look at what we could do here. We could go for piety. Production towards overbuilding is something we'd be interested in, except we can't really build much buildings yet. If we go this, we'll get the Casa this one, which gives culture for an adjacent wonder. We have a lot of wonders. Probably into this unlocking buildings, and then we could get going. But I don't know if this is going to be super good early on. And merchants are going to be useful. I know temples are important for doing the kind of mini-game that is the cultural mini-game, so maybe we start off with that. And I think we just start producing settlers to get ready to expand into the New World. Why don't we take everything off? And then look to figure out what we're doing. I think we might transition to an economic victory, or there's a chance we do that as well. In Madrid, we are going to have a lot of extra construction, or building ability, and we are going to have less in Roma, so this also gives, well, this gives more production to distant lands. Let's do this. And then in the capital here, we will get a bunch of extra slots. And we are definitely going to want silken. In fact, we're going to want more silk. Actually, this city doesn't really produce much gold. We know that there's gold in... some gold production in Roma, right? Maybe not so much yet. Yeah, so maybe we're not on the gold too much just yet. I think the food isn't going to really make too much sense relative to production. So actually... Let's split up like this. And I guess gold is going to make more sense. We're going to get more gold in the capital eventually here. And then I guess we'll go trading units. And then we have our various towns. If any of these are particularly low happiness, we'll boost those with the happiness ones first. Capua is kind of low. I don't think it matters which one we give production to. So we'll do this. Choose the technology. Let's take a look at our tree here. %5 culture repeatable. You almost certainly hit it in the modern age. It's very good too. Check out the resources in case they change value. I think they all change value. I realized way too late that resources change what they do. Yep. And they also change what they are. Construction. Yeah, we're going to keep saying construction instead of production. So I don't think we have... Oh, we need to go for cartography first, I think. Allows civilian units to enter the terrain, which is going to be essential for us. Now, these are not that great, but this is what we have. Once we get specializations on the town, they'll be good, and I think they're eligible for specializations, or a lot of these. And these aren't going to be useful because we're not building military units yet, so we'll just put in this. So Madrid, we have ageless opportunities. We could benefit from a stonecutter here. And we don't have yet a bonus to overbuilding, but we know we're going to acquire one. So I think we're going to actually build here first. And that'll be good for us. We have a bunch of units. We have army commanders. And we do see that our army commander has... Our unique army commander has been replaced. So we will not be getting access to that. I think... I'm trying to think where the most centralized location is. I think it's probably actually Madrid or Capua. It would actually be here, but this isn't a city for us. But we have 2 army commanders. Maybe we put one in Roma. Oh, we don't have any units there. I think we look to move our heavy archer over here. And have archers on the corners of our empire a little bit. On both these edges. And then have the commander can come into... I guess he could come to Madrid. Or you can come to Roma, pack up the troops, go to Madrid. And that'll work out for us, I think. We'll be able to... Let's just fortify here for now. Kind of respond faster. We, of course, lost a ton of military power as the age ended. Oh, here's our other commander. I guess we're just going to fortify this guy in place here. And we're going to set this guy to sleep, because we're not sure exactly what we need to respond to just yet. But we do have the 2 melee units out here on kind of the outskirts of the Empire. I don't know if we're going to put some city in here, but if we don't, other people will, which is maybe a little bit spooky. Camels seem like a super important resource. Unique units replace, yes. It's unique civics, improvements, and buildings and districts that you keep. Yeah, so unfortunately we don't have the free builds off the guys. Okay, so... I'm thinking plutocracy might be okay. The production towards overbuild... Well, so the food is the most consistent, I think. The food is the most consistent. Overbuilding is also pretty nice. I think, though, that we have some bonuses that are gold-oriented, and I think that we might have to pivot towards winning a victory that is economic in nature, and I think we'll get a lot of benefit from this. And that the overbuilding bonus also seems strong. Maybe it's just the case that the food one option's just always best, though, because that just, it doesn't seem to require, you know, something else. So let's go and start exploration. I really do like that you can't get into the new world without cheese, you know, kind of early on, and so in the first age, and then the second age, it's just right there, and you're immediately there. It's kind of something I really like. I guess that we do have a bunch of resources here, so we could probably do farmer's market and cultural exchange. The cultural exchange is getting less and less valuable. Maybe it's actually not worth doing cultural exchange. I think it's actually probably not, which is kind of a weird vibe. Let's get this guy moving so that this guy can pick up. This commander can pick up, and then if you pick up, you will move much faster. We have opportunity to grow the town now. I think we're going to, rather than getting the pig, the pig will give us... So this square right here could get taken, and we want to secure it for ourselves. So I think we're going to go this here in order to secure the square, and then next on the following two options, we're going to go here and then here. Gold towards purchasing units is kind of nice, but what we really want is the silk. We don't really see resources down here that we particularly want, but we also want this silk here. So we're probably going to look to buy a tile here, or buy a building here. Next growth on Sparta, and get things out. I think we're letting these grow. Ravenna doesn't necessarily need to grow that much. Ooh, the Wales resource. I'm not sure we had this before. So we can maybe swap to being a mining town. We have 1, 2, 3 mines. And this would start generating us a lot more gold if we went mining town. Hub town is maybe interesting. Urban center is maybe interesting. So this would woodcutters, clay pits, mines, and quarries. So there's 1, 2, 3. But we also have 4 districts, right? And so maybe urban center. This ends up getting... This would give us like 8 more gold. This would give us 4 culture and 4 science, though. I think urban center seems better, right? Oh, and we could buy these. Fantastic. I think I like this then. And that's going to increase the yields because we have the card in that increases them. Neapolis, we still need to grow because we want to grab resources. We still need this to grow because we wanted to grab resources. We still need this to grow because we wanted to grab resources. Pompey, we have most of the resources we want to grab. So Pompey we could give a specialty as well. And I mean, I think it probably makes... Well, do we have a lot of settlements connected? Or is it settlements we control that are connected? Per settlement connected to this town. I really wish it would show us what the yields were. This is an example of the UI not being good, but like the yields aren't shown in Civ 6 on like the... What is it? The cards. Is this considered 3 connections? Do we want 6 of that or some science and culture at the beginning outset here? I'm not really sure. We could just keep letting Pompey grow, but I think that the fact that we have this card in, and the card is probably a reasonable card, this kind of does make it that we want to do this sort of thing. Well, what do we have? Do we have a bunch of food here? We have a farm. Camp. No, not really. We have 1, 2, 3 things that would get affected by a food bonus. Food does help us grow our other cities more, but I think we'll just go urban center here. Again. Hey Jack, how's it going? I think we are happy to get happiness. Ooh. I think that's real good for us. We'll protect the fish from the birds. Because I think we're going to be settling this. Or somewhere in here. We definitely want the camels. The fish would be nice to have. And we're going to come here and look to settle that area immediately. Our little New World spots. Now, having a little bit of some thoughts here. Which is that maybe we get an army organized with a 3-stack and ready to go to the New World. I do think we need to get a certain tech in order to go out. I think we're going to build a cog here for now. We could also do research initiative and maybe that would make some sense, but I think the early cog is going to allow us to discover kind of where we want to settle a little bit better. I'm not sure where the cog gets spat out here. Oh, I guess it gets spat out here, but then it can't go through this territory because this guy has that. So that cog is actually going to be useless. So I guess we're just going to produce another settler. We could alternatively produce some military units. But I think the settler makes some sense here. We know that we have another cog coming out of Madrid. And so that cog is probably going to come here and then can go either direction. So knowing that we likely want to settle the... Well, I think it's probably better to settle the Wonder than the camels. So let's turn on yields. Yeah, that's a lot of culture. So we're going to see what we can see around this Wonder. We're going to see... Ooh, we do have settlement bricked. And so we know that there's going to be up there something. Are the military units allowed to embark yet? I don't think so. No, they're not. Are the commanders? No, they're not. We'll have this unit join up here. And maybe we build an archer. What do we need in order to allow them to embark? We also don't have that much science coming into this age. We really hope that Ben proposes a science agreement with us. Okay, so we see spices, which is nices. We obviously could settle here. We also do see down here a little bit of a guy. If we settle like here, we're not going to turn that into a city is the thing. We need a little bit more space to turn stuff into cities because we don't have any room for any urban districts if we settle there. It's like a critical issue. And maybe here we actually scoop up and head on over here. So the Carrick's gonna come here. And we're gonna search over here. 6 turns. Why don't we look at the far side over here? Yeah, so we would have a good spot for a city were it not for whatever's here. We'll build fortifications up there. Shipbuilding allows us to embark. I don't think... I think cartography 1 allows civilians. No, we can't embark with the army. It doesn't like... it says no deep ocean. This allows civilian and support units can enter deep ocean, but doesn't say military units. I mean, we could just look at every tech that sounds like it's Navy-oriented. But maybe it's in shipbuilding? All embarked landed units may enter deep ocean. So it's shipbuilding here. So it's actually quite a ways away from us being able to build stuff there. I think that we're going to pick up the silk. And we will assign the silk to Roma. And then I think at this point we would prefer the construction. Specializations available here. I think we're going to choose not to specialize because we still want to grab this and this at the very least. So we cannot enter deep ocean with the military units, so we're going to have to buy military units. This is fine enough. We do see camels here, and the presence of camels means that we really want to go after that. We get the rough seas here, and we get temple. We're gonna improve our production towards overbuilding. We can grow this town. I think we're going to grab this so that we can secure these resources here. This is exactly what we wanted here. Inspiration, production towards constructing wonders, 2 culture on great works, unlocked some stuff for us. Or we could go economics, training naval units. I think us getting merchants is pretty attractive. I think the Spanish civics is not yet that important, but we're probably going to be somewhat close. And we could get production towards overbuilding, or we can get gold. So here's the thing. Gold is actually getting fed to us through all of our towns. Whereas production is only in our main cities. So the question is what do we need more badly now? I think we kind of want the gold to be able to set things up in the new world. Okay, fair enough. Because we are going to be settling with this guy and then buying units with which to fight, I think. And so getting a little bit more gold is probably going to be somewhat good for that. And some of the gold is... I don't think the gold gets shipped back to the capital and this type of stuff. I think it just gets produced in the towns. Yeah. Shipbuilding just ensures that your units don't take damage when crossing the ocean, but it's something else that allows it to pass it, yeah. Alright, so I think that... maybe we're supposed to go Bazaar here? We have a pretty nice bazaar right here. I think we're into it. Does it allow us to... It also increases the resource assignment. Alright. Specialization is possible here. I don't think we're into it. We can buy a temple, though. Don't think we're into that just yet, either. Unfortunately for this city-state, which we can't discover just quite yet, it seems to be in a really good spot for a city, because I think us settling right here would be very good, because we'd be able to work some of these tiles, but then also gain access to this. And we want to gain access to the wonder, and if we have to remove someone to gain access to a wonder, then that's going to be what happens. So we're going to sleep this guy, or this guy's already asleep. Rome is still producing an additional boyo. I suppose we do have the bonus to overbuilding right now, so maybe that's an argument for us overbuilding. Production on the Colosseum or happiness on the Colosseum? I think we'll take a production on the Colosseum. Actually, happiness I think is a little bit harder to get. Let's go happiness. I think this tile is a little bit more flexible because we can enter either of those tiles. If we know we want to settle up here, though, if we wanted to settle here, then we wouldn't be able to hit the camels unless we settled down here. So... and here's another friendly civ that's locking us out. So I think we'll come back over to the left here and see if there's maybe a good spot to settle the wonder over here. 2 turns till we could get our settler over these seas. Alright, so we can take a look at Bazaar and also this. So Bazaar, we can overbuild here. Gain a little bit of extra production. Unfortunately, I wish we could take these tiles from this city, but we can't. Still can't enter. We could scout up this way. Okay, that changes things a little bit. Just a lot of yields in here. Send these guys over here again. The army commander is a civilian unit? Oh, it is? It doesn't seem to be. Takes a lot of influence. He'd want to eventually incorporate it. Yeah, we might have to take these guys out. I don't know. We have to settle at least one city, though, before we can buy units. And we want to settle this wonder, but with something that looks reasonable.
The map was a model for rather than a model.
Just trying to get eyes on... I guess it doesn't matter what's over here in terms of where our settler might go in terms of direction. So let's go down here, and we will probably have something else scout this eventually. Yeah, this isn't gonna cut it as a settle spot, really. I don't think we want to settle here because the city will be awful. I think that we want to settle over here, which makes this be kind of the logical settle spot where we will be able to grow over to in this direction, place district, take the sugar, take the camels, and so I think this is it. I think we come through this way though, and we'll get some scouting in. And then whatever this is, I guess we'll be taking it out. City growth time. We do have some pretty nice tiles. This is a +6 tile in total. We do know that, in general, construction's a little bit harder to get, though. Or production. We could also go for the specialists. We don't have any specialist bonuses yet. But this is a +6 specialist. I think we're into that. I think we are into that. We still have a really big stockpile of gold, so the first city we're going to found is going to be really nice. I think also the fact that we're founding a city here does make us want to put a city over here. A little bit, but that one we won't be able to turn into a city. Or we'll place it for units. Let's take a look at the tree here. Serpent Mound, all unique improvements in the settlement. Naval support unit capable of assembling and commanding a collection of naval units. Gristmill will allow us to kind of come on up faster. I think it's Gristmill. Where's the guilds? Or it could even be Carto here. Plus food on food buildings. We have a decent amount of food buildings. We don't have much fishing boats. We will want the Carto, I think, on the cities that we settle in this, like, New Worldy area. We could go wharf. Here. Or even up here, that's kind of cute. We do have a bonus towards overbuilding currently. Be a good place, maybe. We also could use one more settler. Let's overbuild here, because we have a production towards overbuilding. Resource assignments is now possible. One more. Uno mas. So that's going to be good for us. Gather the land units. Let's come up here, we'll gather, and then I think we'll station in Sparta here, because Sparta can respond up to the north, and also move down south. I mean, the south can also move north, but we have more stuff up here, whereas Pompeii is as far south as we'll have to go. We will be able to pick up the silver here. And we still don't want to give ourselves a specialty. Bonus towards purchasing units. Not going to be able to make too good a use of that yet. Or this. But man, oh man, this is a good tile. Let's actually just grab that. We do know that we could specialize. We want to grow 2 more times. First. Unfortunately, if we settle here, we won't be able to make use of the dyes. And the dyes do get pretty well in a good spot. What are you supposed to do with influence anyways? Diplo packs aren't worth it? You can keep the AI from declaring war on you. It would be perfect spot for Hawaii. Yeah. Hawaii seems strong, based on like what you were showing. We could go for the shipwreck. I think we'll do that. Gonna take a lot of damage here. Now, this is the settler we have. I think we're gonna move him down and look to settle down here. This will allow us to hit sugar, camels, this. And if we're settling here, on the other city. We're actually going to have one city that just won't be able to do stuff very well at all. Hold up. So we're going to have one city that's trying to make use of some of these squares. I think it's going to be here. We're probably not going to turn it into a city. It probably stays a town, but we can buy units out of it immediately. And to be honest, this isn't in a terrible spot for us choosing it, I don't think. So maybe we want to settle here, buy units, and then use the units to take out this guy. I think if we're doing that, though, we'd rather settle here. This seems like a better spot. Okay. We will gather up the units, come in here, and then fortify up. We'll skip the turn so we can build the fortifications, though. See, we don't like this. I don't think it's worth us paying for cultural exchange because we already have so much of it. We can reject this. I think we'll allow this to happen. But it looks like Tecumseh is looking for a rumble. Ooh, this looks real nice. So we will reveal as we come through here. Can we not fortify? They already exist. Alright, fair enough. We'll go to sleep. So knowing that Tecumseh is making a thing. Well, we keep this guy in Madrid because he can respond to Neapolis faster. If this guy comes for us, we can come and squeeze him on both sides here. We do know that... Oh, what's this? Oh, wait. Okay, we're good. We'll take the happiness towards the next celebration. Oh, and then we can brave these seas, right? We're not damaged by the sea tiles, so we can see what's over there. Alternatively, we could... Niani, move towards that and see what's up over there. I think that they're in a fine spot, though. If we're going to settle here. I mean, a little bit too far south, but we could integrate them eventually, and I think they'd be a decent independent. The thing is, they already get to hit the camels. They already get to hit the camels, and we would want to integrate them eventually. I think we get camels from trading with them. So that means we could put a city here. But now that makes the city here kind of a little bit more lackluster. The city here also gets to hit the dies, which I think is important. I feel like we could also find better cities than these, but... Oh, we do get rough seas. Is it if we end the turn there? Here, maybe we come back here. Get to grow this town. Okay, so now I think in Sparta we want to buy something. I think that buying... Does a saw pit make sense? A stonecutter definitely makes sense. Why can't we buy it here? Alright, let's buy the stonecutter. Which will unfortunately convert this to an urban district, but I think we gotta do it. And then let's buy ourselves a... saw pit? Or temple. The saw pit's not applying to anything. Camps woodcutters. We got rid of our one woodcutter here. So I think we buy a temple. And then now, with this growth, we grab this. We double grew? How does that work? Well, we still need to grab the wine. I think we'll grab this for now. And this makes it so that we can, boy oh boy, do some of this in the capital. We have 4 silks now. I do think perhaps it makes more sense to do this, though. I think Roma has more production. Well, based on this, it looks like Madrid actually has more production of culture, so we'll do this. Plus 40% culture in that city. Getting 124 a turn. This seems good. Economic independent city, too, is that would also be useful. You have to integrate, though, before the end of the age, otherwise you lose them. Had it happen to you in your game. Though I think last patch updated it. I'm not sure if it applies in this game. Yeah, I don't know if it does. You removed a population tile and the city. Oh, when you remove a population tile, you get refunded? I didn't realize this. Oh, then you're... the way I'm expanding is silly then. Okay, that's good to know, though. I didn't realize we got refunded. Madrid. Do we have another settler coming through? We could also push science. I kind of like research initiative here. A little bit. We feel pretty slow in the science. We're going to get new buildings with economics. This will give us another turn of additional science. Well, no one ever expects the Spanish Inquisition. We could either do Catholic or the Great Frogistry. I think we have to click this button again to confirm, which is kind of annoying. So actually sometimes converting those tiles to urban is a good thing. Yeah. Well, I didn't realize it refunded our point. Alright, we will get relics for the first time conversion of a city-state, relics for the first time conversion of another capital city. We could go for icons. If we go for icons, then we do want to convert the city before we destroy it. The city-state. This one will be the most straightforward. Brahmanism maybe will be easiest to achieve, though. I imagine this makes people upset. Apostolism, I don't think it's going to work that well for us. I think the +2 ones in general are going to be better. So I think we go maybe icons. We can hit stewardship. Actually seems really good because we can convert. We'll know we will be able to hit 4 different cities with this. But then yeah, I think this is good. Can we make a converter guide? No, we can't. But this would allow the creation of missionaries. Okay. So we're going to change it up a little bit. I think we'll overbuild here. We can get a bunch of culture, or we can get a relic. I think we want a relic. Oh, this is gonna be... There's gonna be a good city spot down here, it looks like. Let's see if it is... It's currently bricked by someone. Kilwa, unfortunately, not gonna be long for this world. Now, the most straightforward spot would be right here. I think that we're fine with that, and then we convert Nani, probably. So we do want to see what's up around Nani. Or Niani. Nani? Other civilizations not yours.
Blood. All parts partake.
Yes. If it was us, we would have chose the Wonder one. We're not producing any naval units, so I think we're okay with this, but now we can buy merchants, or build merchants. It's a little bit tempting to buy, but we also are using all of our slots right now, so until we need more slots, maybe it's not going to be too useful. Do we think... No, we don't. It's looking like there isn't a particularly good way to get this dies. Unless we were to settle here, which would not be that good a settlement. So I think it's... The question I'm asking myself here is... If we settle here... Would here have been way better? This allows us to hit this, which if we settle here, we would not be able to hit. But we have to get rid of Kilwa. Maybe for just the sake of time, it's actually worth settling here, but here would be better, because we would be able to hit this fish. But we're also getting a bunch of tiles down here. I don't think it's worth us waiting like a dozen turns for us to build units out of here. Convert Kilwa, raise Kilwa. So I think we're going to settle over here. Or we could go further and settle over... We could go further and settle over here. So maybe we go here, and then this guy figures out what's up over here. So we could settle here. We would only have 1 square for urban districts, and if we settle down here, we would have more. I mean, this is maybe the spot. Okay, we'll take a look. Let's look at our civics. That we can go for. I think we do this. Trade opportunity. Hell yeah, brother. And depending on how that looks, we'll be doing stuff. Unfortunately, all of our trade has to go through our enemies, except maybe to here. But here has camels, so... I mean... We're gonna want a city down here somewhere. This seems like a fairly good one right here. So we could do this settle. Which would hit spices, truffles, and a whole bunch of stuff. We would only have one... it's still really cramped. Not as cramped as this city would be, but we would be able to get the slightly better settle. So our questions are almost answered here regarding if we can settle here or here. And also for us choosing this guy. Oh, Great Barrier Reef is going to be a vibe. Looks like we could settle that. That would be just the Great Barrier Reef that we're getting, but we could keep it a town. I think we're fine with where this is, so we're going to befriend them. And then I think we'll settle this one first. But also, this is going to give us more stuff to convert that's next to these things. It is unfortunate that we're not going to be able to buy anything useful out of here other than military units. I guess the military units is useful enough. That way we can go after Kilwa. That's of course going to piss off this guy, but so be it. We can have a good temple here. We can also just keep producing settlers. We have plenty of happiness in Roma, except we barely have enough happiness in Roma. We currently have the overbuilding card. If we did this, it would overbuild over our amphitheater. Does the amphitheater even do anything anymore? The amphitheater is just bricked now, right? That's how this works? Could also build it here. Could also build a merchant. Let's build a merchant first. Because we could send to a city with camels, specifically. Yeah, I think this is the only reasonable settle down here. It's right here, so we'll come in for that. We can grow. We got 2 more grows. Action revealed. We discovered Xerxes, the Achaemenid, performing espionage. They suffer a -8 influence penalty for turns. They receive culture. Xerxes is not liking us, though. We could pay Diplo for reconciliation. We really don't want to fight multiple of these guys at one time. We probably want to run a trade route to Olympia for the double camels. I think we're going to be creating a lot of missionaries here. We do need to convert Kilwa before we destroy it. Let's see what we can maybe settle near the Great Barrier Reef. Or if we could even multi-settle near the Great Barrier Reef. We have a resource assignment available. Happiness and production there. We still want 1 more growth here. In Capua. Man, really not a lot in these islands that we will be able to get more than 1 square for urban districts. It's kind of a little bit unfortunate. Other than this city that we have to wreck Kilwa for. We get growth here. Take that. We will grab an additional 12. And we can choose between gold and overbuilding production. We are currently going to be... I think we go gold again. I don't think any of these are going to be useful. We could go temple. We could go merchant again. We could go merchant again. We could do to ruin. I think we do Olympia for the double camo. So we'll start heading through. We are trailing in technology, that is true. It's kind of painful. I'd appreciate it if we stop being reminded about it. So this is a spot here, which would get access to the Great Barrier Reef tiles, at least some of them. And would also be able to make 2 urban districts. At least. It looks like the island ends there, though. So, do we maybe buy a settler? 700 gold seems a little steep. I think we could just wait and produce a settler out of Madrid to settle there. It's unfortunate that we can't build an urban district on this mountain. Otherwise, we would be able to make a pretty nice city. Probably said it before, but at a glance, this looks more like Civ 5. It does. I think yes, but I'm not sure there will be an improved version of an amphitheater anyways in this era. Oh, if there's an improved version, do we get an extra discount? I don't really fully understand overbuilding yet, says Jack. I don't either. I think I understand it mostly, but not like, ooh. We will maybe be able to make a city here that will be able to build 2 districts. Or have 2 district spots. I think that we are, since we are done with that there, we do want to produce a settler here to settle this tile. The settler is going to come through and scout, and so we'll get information that way. So I think we're going to come here, and then go here, grab that. Gain a boost to the earliest available Civic, spend 2 turns worth of gold. Or we can gain some gold. I think we'll boost this.
I have a glove into it.
And now we can get rid of this. Combat in distant lands seems nice. Or actually, let's get rid of this. This is what we wanted. Got it. We will spend on science.
I worked my...
Because we are not very good with science. Alright. We could do this to set up our ability to do the buildings. +1 movement to treasure fleet does not seem very important. Production towards naval units, -1 maintenance for naval units. This just gets us food and production in settlements in distant lands, 10%. Settlement limit. Was hoping to see that we could get like an army embark thing. I think we are going to want the mastery here relatively early. Trade winds is maybe attractive. Why is this guy upset with us? Does it say dislikes... like civilizations with fewer trade routes than him? Maybe we try and reconcile with this guy, because we're getting enough points for this? I think he denounced us, though. I don't know. We'll see how that shakes out. And maybe that's just not worth our resources. Let's go astronomy. Okay, so we do want to convert Kilwa here. So we'll start with that, and then we will want to convert this city as well. The city's not going to have much urban districts. Have your founded religion in distant lands. We're about to have that. And then we can grow this town on this. And then, oh, we have 2 growths. I think that what we'll do is we will... Oh, you know what? We could actually build 2 urban centers here in Bilbao. That's fantastic. What we could do is we could buy a fishing quay here. And then we can connect it over here. And that's how that works. Oh, we need to evaluate some of these a little bit differently. So here, we could do a fishing quay here, and we'll get a massive city. Oh, this is fantastic. So, like here, we get to found this, a Zaragoza, and then we get to buy a fishing quay right here, and then we can snake it around, and we're going to be able to build in 4 places urban centers. So this will almost certainly grow this place into a city. I think what we do here is we are going to... Oh, we also get a bigger town in each of these. I think we'll also grow here to use these volcano tiles. We could use all the tiles in this city. I don't think we want to. Ooh, then maybe we made a bit of a... We don't want to use either of these tiles because it will lock in. It will lock in for us taking these tiles. And we want to use some of this to get over here. Okay. So we want to make a city over here, right? And then we want to, with that city, work some of the wonder tiles. And so if we grab either of these wonder tiles, we'll brick the wonder tiles for the other city. Okay, so... We could convert it to a city immediately. I don't think we're going to do that. But I think we're just going to grab some of these production tiles here in Bilbao. And then here we will get 2 growths. I think we'll grab this. And then we could grab the piggies. We're not going to be training units. The Jade is going to be good eventually. Or the Jade could be good immediately if we buy for ourselves here. What are we going to need on the land? Well, we're going to have camp. We're going to have a woodcutter here. Maybe it's just temple, though. And we're not that interested in an ageless thing because we're really not going to have a lot of non-boat tiles. I guess we will have the 2 camp ones, but that'll be it for the camps. And kind of would prefer, actually, I think, one of these. Whether it's here or here, I don't necessarily... I think it'll be better over here. Oh, this is going to be camp. This is going to be pasture. So we have woodcutter, pasture, mining town. So, like, all of these are just going to be really not very good. We could do a temple. Which does allow the recruitment of missionaries. I think we're going to just grow into the whales. And that the 5 production is actually going to be nice enough. We get an expansionist attribute point. Hell yeah, brother. So I think we do settlements in cities per town. So now we're going to get massive amounts of food in Madrid and Roma, which are currently our only 2 cities. You can already use the army commanders, like last time I said, settlers cannot embark yet either, but now settlers can embark, so it should be able to do army commanders. No, we checked and we couldn't. Oh, what the hell? When we checked, we couldn't. Alright, well... I guess we'll send these guys over to Kilwa then. We'll send the religion, and then we'll send the army. Truly, this is actually Spanish RP. For real, though. We're expecting this guy to deck us, though. So... we are going to be a little bit vulnerable if we send out to Kilwa. I think it's probably fine. And we don't have enough resources. Tecumseh has declared us. Let's see if we can get... Oh, we can get Farmer's Market. Do we have an alliance with these guys? We don't have an alliance. Let's see if we can do about getting a Farmer's Market, though. Gonna help us grow our towns. Gonna have another good city down here somewhere. You know what we can do? We can put it here. No, we would want it here, I think. Unfortunately, we can't use a dock to gain access to extra tiles, but we would be getting dyes there. We settle here. We can work literally all these. Okay. Okay, Gristmill is the ageless. Stonecutter. Also ageless. Doesn't matter where we put him. I'm kind of inclined to get a conquist. Oh, we can't build a conquistador out of here. Let's get a stonecutter. I guess we're gonna build it here. Capua is now defenseless. Move these guys down to Pompeii. I think we're gonna buy a heavy archer here. Because we know it's coming. And we do want to get fortifications placed. This also maybe means that the army should just come down here instead. And that will... Oop, we can't... Oh, well, we can buy here a heavy archer. And use these archers against this cog. And then use those to conquer the new lands. Ruin will give us the most things. Looks like this is going to be the most productive route other than... Well, Corinthianos is also attractive, but I think that gets raided, no? So let's come over here. And go to Ruin. And we'll send these guys to Olympia. And then I think that's turn for us. A little bit pressured. Exploration Age is honestly most fun. Yeah. I really like how you have more choice over the tiles your city takes. Rather than... as opposed to Civ 6. Yeah, you can't buy them outright though. Wow, we get decked again. Okay. So, I think that we're going to need to change civics relatively early. To something that allows us to produce more units. And we're going into unit mode. Alright, I mean, we're gonna finish the settler, but behind it in the queue, I think we're gonna put in conquistadors. I assume they're gonna be decent. Get to shoot at their ships a little bit here. I think we send this guy back here to heal up and participate in the battles. We have met a new civilization, though. I think let's friendly greet. Wait, I thought it revealed their thing. Alright, maybe not. Oh boy, I don't know what we're doing with this guy. It depends where they come from. Do see the one unit there. And the unit up here. Actually, the unit up here I think we go for. We have a lot of mobility with both our commanders, and we have 2 commanders, so we're gonna have a lot of opportunities to go for moves like this. Where we unpack and gank a guy. Here, let's hoover up this guy. Or just pass turn if we can't. Or actually, we see the units coming in to the north. But also we see the active volcano. Let's come here, and then with the plan of deploying in just a second. We'll build up fortifications in Capua. We could search this down here. I think we'll get ready to use this guy to head off a fleet if we find fleets from this guy. Reconciliation does not work, apparently. He accepted, less than 5 turns later he declared. That's true. Unless they're allied. I think it only works when you meet them, not when they meet you, the capital of the AI. That's silly, because we spent Diplo on that. I think they also like us more, though. Let's come to Olympia, make sure we're in Olympia. And now... we could do this. We would prefer production in the capital. Don't necessarily need food in the capital or the other stuff. Or this isn't even the capital, but... Madrid here. We're gonna want to increase our trade relationship with Big Ben. So we could do another one to ruin. But we're getting half a unit a turn. Alright, I think we cross here, and we'll be able to unpack and go. I think this guy's coming up there. And then we have a Conquistador coming in next turn here. Conquistadora. I think... we work this tile? Unless we have a pretty good specialist. We have a specialist that gives extra food here. Do have the town growth. Again, don't want to grab these just yet, so we'll grab one of these. And not sure exactly which direction his guy went to. We do want to get ready to go after Kilwa here, though. It was risky to get the Bisky. And then let's also buy out of here. We could buy a cog, or we could use this cog to help us take Kilwa eventually. How long is this for us? 5 turns? Let's heal up here. And then we'll come back to that. I think we'll work the pigs, because we get extra production towards training units, and guess what we're doing now? We're training units. Not at Aroma just yet, but... we're currently in Madrid, we're training units. So what we could do is move this to Madrid and trade Conquistadoras out of the capital, because right now we're producing, obviously, this. And maybe we produce buildings out of Roma for now and just a 1 turn each on some of these. So why don't we put some in the queue, just in case it'll actually allow us to produce multiple units a turn. I'm not sure it does, but... and we'll get a nice little ambush thing. I don't think they're going to be able to shoot our army. Ooh, we're maybe going to need to change our research. That felt like it did very little damage. Maybe we're supposed to go castles and upgrade our units. We're like halfway done with astronomy, though. Let's improve trade relations. That's a lot of pigs. That's a lot of oink oinks. Gonna pull back on the culture. Add some oink oinks. Take off some of the production tiles here. Missionaries and temples we're currently not doing. But we could do a temple here soon if we wanted. We could take off this. And then we would be able to reassign these all to towns, which can make use of them. I think we're gonna buy this terrace show. Kind of spawned in a good spot. Yeah, if he's just gonna heal up every turn, this works out. I think that we're just gonna skip turn with here, but we want to remember that that guy is there. Is there a quick movement option in the settings? The unit movement looks great and all, but I only imagine like game being dragged out due to animations. There probably is. Ooh, there might not be. Yikes. Looks like there's not. It is generally less clunky in the late game, though. Did they take out our unit? What happened here? Let's come here. Let's scoop up. Oh, we can't scoop up that guy. We can come here, though. Which maybe works better. So it does look like we're not going to produce fast enough for this. What's this? Inés Suarez. What's this? I think we get to grab stuff in distant lands. Activate in distant lands to create an eligible settlement location. This creates a new town. Oh. Okay. I think we wanted our next one to be over here some. Don't necessarily want to lose the unit to... let's come here anyway. Kind of a little bit leery of losing the unit to cogs or whatever. Oh, well this simply won't stand. This is actually where we were going to... thinking of... No, we didn't want to make a city here. Okay. But I think he loses this fight very slowly there. I think we should be able to come here and then unload. Which is what we want. Kind of a weird formation to unload in, but okay. So the Conquistador is just like a settler. I guess we don't want any more of those then. Thought it was a military unit. Get the fortifications instantly. Happiness for all settlements following our religion or the culture. I think we take culture here. Maybe that's a mistake. Have a fort town in distant lands. Not sure what constitutes a fort town. Maybe that's one that gets produced by that one guy? We can't work here, but I think we can come here and work this. Yikes. We would want to accept this, but we don't have enough. I think we could scoop up. Find this guy. Say, cash me outside. How about that? And he has been officially cached outside. Now, we didn't need to deploy all, I suppose, but it still works. Yeah, I do think we want next level of Navy, but it's not going to be doable for us just yet. We have 1,000 gold. little bit of a concern. You ever played Caveman to Cosmos? I have not. Love the fact that it speed up military movement when you instruct them to occupy the same space as the enemy unit, and importantly, the damage tick animations. It waits for the unit to actually strike. So it looks like we're not going to be able to do this 2-2. Does this guy have combat strength? What's up with this guy? No, the Conquistador is just a settler plus. We will be able to fortify until healed, though, on this guy who just got spat out. We do have to keep an eye out over here. This army is... Well, that settler's gonna die. Actually kind of like that he didn't get taken all the way down. Oh, this like sandwich to the north is kind of annoying. Get a little bit of extra gold from him. Now it looks like we see several military units here. Why can't we spread religion? We have a bonus if we spread religion to city-states. We cannot spread the religion in the city-state. I don't know what to do. Oh, we ended on the bad tile? Not like this. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. I guess we're gonna buy a cog out of here. The idea being we're gonna use it to fight over here. Roma is defenseless currently. We can buy units if they decide to start pushing. They kind of like dance around the top end. This is the only place we can build that. We will be building it. We're just not sure if that's gonna be a yet thing. Tempted to use the grist mill. Well, if we buy a grist mill, we'll grow a little bit faster. We want to grow so we can get the marble. I mean, we'll grow either way. Maybe we just want the science badly enough that we want to switch to urban center. We do have a ton of urban stuff because Capua was a city before. And it'll still grow at a decent amount of time. No, I think we just wait for that guy. We'll heal that guy up a little bit. I think they'll run away, though. We'll fortify this. Maybe we have to be full health with the missionary, but I don't think so. We'll start to fortify there. Or we will fully fortify there. So the catapult comes in next turn. This guy's almost down. So I think we're probably going to run this guy back.
Plenty of money maketh generally.
Okay, let's change our civics. Production towards military units in the capital per town. We have a ton of towns, and that's where we're producing military units. So now we're on 1 turn to the archer. I think what we do is we swap spots here. He's not going to be able to get to the archer in 1 turn. You can start heading there, I guess. And put him to a decision. I thought we were going to get... Guess we'll add this to the queue. I'm not sure if we can ever produce 2 units a turn, but... Here, let's do this. I think we're gonna need to buy a unit. So we're gonna buy infantry. Pew pew that gentleman. We don't have a good enough relations with Ben, I think, to make friends yet. Oh, that's so ballin'. That will allow us to keep our fortification and also get experience if they attack our infantry guy. Looks like they picked up the guy who's getting damaged. Is this a kill? That is a kill of a commander. Just kidding, it's not. Still on a commander though. Miss Suarez has been accosted. I think we gotta try and get to our settlement here. Naval battles have commenced. I'm not sure if we're supposed to take the city or raise it. Because we do want a city literally right here instead of there, but what if we founded a city back... Now, if we found a city back here, we won't be able to hit the wonder tiles. This city's maybe vulnerable. Would we want to take it? Not really. The city's vulnerable. Doesn't look like it has much in the way of resources. I don't think either of these towards our settlement limit is particularly useful. So maybe what we do is we pack up and we push this guy. This is a really nice looking city in terms of having a lot of resources. So let's gather up. head on this way. And then what we could do is we could buy a catapult out of here and scoop it up. I do think we have to take all those things, though. Which maybe we're not up to that task. We could also just push Tarsus to try and get them to capitulate. Sky City settles in a really annoying spot. Alright, let's buy a fishing quay. And then it's also just like one turn before we could have done something. It's pretty annoying. We could do this and get... No, we don't want to convert that tile to our side here. Well, we know we can build over this to reclaim the guy later. So why don't we grab... Oh no, wait, this is just production, and okay, this is fine. And then we'll grab that. Kind of tempted to make Zaragoza a city here. Still getting extra growth, though. And we'll get this mine. And we want to be able to buy stuff in it. But here we will be able to lock in this and then this. Oh, we maybe should have grabbed this tile. We should have grabbed this tile to push them out over here a little bit. This is a little bit of a tough one. We have so many bonuses to creating buildings or units in the capital. I think we're kind of inclined to go gristmill here. I think we just build over the bath here. We might have to buy another unit out of here. Oh, we can't unless there's no one on an urban center, so we might have to come here. But actually, if he's coming that way, then maybe we look to do this. And if they send guys to Sparta or Pompeii, we'll just buy units there. Oh, this isn't connected, whatever it is. We can heal up. we do that. Catapult will create fortifications in case we need them. I'm gonna heal up with this guy. Can we do something to this trade route? Or is this rough terrain so we can't do anything? I guess not. Is trade not pillageable? Rip the dream. Alright, let's see what we can repair here. We're running out of gold. Trying to fight these wars. Really would rather not be fighting these wars. Sucratat's UI adjustments is so damn nice. We're gonna have to check that out at some point. Sorry, I'm trying to like handle this. What difficulties are we on? We're on 2 higher than the starting one. I think it's like Viceroy or something. The pain of wanting to settle a city 6 tiles away, but the 7th tile away is so much better. Yeah. I think he'll need a war with Ashoka too. You can pillage trade routes? Alright, we'll see. I didn't see... Maybe that guy's not going to be disruptive. We do want to convert this thing, and I can't figure out for the life of me how we can convert this. Can we only convert them if they're an actual city-state, not if they're an independent power? That's kind of obnoxious if that's the case. I think what we're going to do is we're going to buy a Terra Show out of here. So we're going to be limited to buying 1 additional unit next turn. But we do want to take out Kilwa in the nearest future. Because this is by far the best settle here. I think we heal up the unit. I don't know where he's going, but he's not messing with our settler, so...
There exists beyond the world a void without a tunnel.
Alright, we could grow the town. We can build this city. Let's grab that. Yeah, they're starting to fan out. Not exactly what we want. Looks like we can come up and get some damage down on this guy. So this guy come up. And this guy can finish him off. Hopefully we can move afterwards. No, he can't. Okay, we maybe want to go castles. I don't understand how important freshwater is when settling. It's +5 happiness or -5 happiness if you don't have freshwater. We could go Terra Show 2 here. I just feel like we're in a kind of rough spot. I think we're gonna go feudalism into mastery. But we're spending so much of our resources on these wars that we like really just don't want to be in. And I think we'd be hard pressed to get something out of these wars. Is that an army? It is an army. We unfortunately don't have a commander up here. I think this is the spot where we have to buy. Can't buy a... I'm not sure if we'll be able to defend the heavy archer. They have a lot of cavalry. I think they'll be able to get in on it. So I think we'll just do this. I think we need to keep building military units out of here. We're gonna have a lot of speed on building the military units, though. And then I think we go production. We really want to be able to upgrade one of these cities soon. I even see we have this guy. I guess the courser's gonna come up here. We can pack up and then send down south. I don't know if we can push to the capital. The approach here is really funky. I think we could maybe approach from this to the right if we come around through here. We probably need another siege unit rather than this, though. So let's actually maybe do this. We're just one-turning military units out of the capital, though. I guess this missionary just categorically cannot convert this until it becomes a proper city-state, so we'll send it up to the city-state we are going to be getting. And then we'll send this cog down. And look to get this guy onto this territory. And then we'll go for Kilwa. And that guy's fortifying until healed. Oh, why'd this guy go back? Guy died on the rough seas, it looks like. Unfortunately, we can only gather up so many units here. I think we come here. Gather. And then this guy needs to heal up anyways. And the Corsair can come over to Roma. I guess this Terror Show can come here. This guy can fortify. Have this guy heal. We can pew-pew this guy. We won't need to spend there. I think this will be us grabbing towards the wine here. The clay pit, which is going to play quite nice. Then I think we could come here and then deploy forward. Is that cog gonna be able to shoot us? Rip the dream. Can we use... No, we can't use the ability. Take out a commander, though. Maybe we specialize here. How many districts do we have? 3. We do need help with the science. I think a lot of places connect here, though. We can, and we are hurting on the Diplo, so let's do Hub Town. Here in Sparta. We don't want cultural exchange. If we get open borders with them, maybe it's easier for us to get alliance. I don't know why it is we can't get an alliance. Oh, wait. Okay, just kidding. So now he's going to be fighting both these guys, which should ease up on us quite a bit. So hopefully we can pull off of needing to produce military units. Now, this is a guy we're at war with. Why can we not raid this? Is it because that merchant's not really there? That must be it. The merchant is not really there. Or you just can't raid them. But I think it's that the merchant isn't there. I think he's just fake there. We certainly don't see a sprite of the merchant. And the merchant hasn't moved in some turns, so he is not there. Sag. God, I don't want to try and push this guy's capital, though. Actually. You know what? Maybe we come for sacking this so that we don't have this northern border that's annoying. And we just get ready to defend Capua. And also maybe have an additional archer defending Capua. I think I like that better. This is not a place we can make progress. We can make progress on the seas going after this. But we're not making progress elsewhere here. I think we'll put this guy over here. We're looking to settle, put this guy in between the city and the other spot. This guy's almost full life. We're gonna start just sending him down here. So we can be one turn faster. Wait, can we not attack Kilwa? Okay. We can. Are you not sure if archers can pillage? You think it's the fact that it's an archer? I mean, we could check. We want to grab this tile to give us maximum tiles, so we won't get some of those taken by this guy. I don't think... Well, we could make this into a city at some point. We just don't actually have the gold to go for a city. Okay, I think that we're going to stop making military out of here. I think we're really bad in the science department. And so I think I like building this a lot. I just wish it would tell us how much yields we would get. To all unique improvements. I don't know what is constituted a unique improvement. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? If that's the case, 12 science, 9 turns seems fine. Observatory is a little bit more efficient though, eh? We do need 2 slots for this one. I guess we could build our unique stuff, actually. So that would end up giving us quite a lot more gold. We'll march these guys over slow style. Go after the Mamluks here. We're probably going to lose a unit here. Gonna try and keep the city healthy. I think we come here, here. Can we scoop everyone up? We can. And then we'll fortify until healed. So I think next turn we'll be ready. To go after Kilwa. What is this? What happened here? Can this be converted? Is this considered a city-state? Where's our missionary? Wait, where'd our missionary go? Let's see if that can get converted. I guess we'll heal her up.
By knowing things in their true nature, one knows the divine.
I don't think we're producing any... I I don't think we can make use of this Civic right now. We're not training naval units. I guess we like the Conquista. And we're not producing military units anymore. Oh, is this just getting raised? Because it went independent? It converted to Kilwa, and Kilwa's raising it? We're not gonna have time to convert it? Rip the dream. Okay, these guys... Again... It is, we cannot raid this because they're not actually there, I think is the problem. They just visually look there, but you can see there's... Oh, there is a merchant there. Visually. He hasn't moved in forever, so it's just a bug. Get our victory here. I think we... are gonna push not losing health on this city here a little bit. We maybe could have bought a guy, but we probably should have bought a guy instead of moving this guy over. You're desperately behind in science. Alright, we're just gonna pick this over here. Newly founded towns start with this religion in place. Is that valuable to us? It is if they're next to a natural wonder, but we already founded... Oh, we're gonna found a town next to a natural wonder. I think missionaries receive +1 charge is just going to be the most straightforward one. Rationalism, I think previously was religion in your own cities that are not converted to your religion, so that's interesting. I don't think we necessarily need that yet. Let's go Reformation here. I think we have a bonus to producing temples in this city. Here's a +6 happy temple. Infantry slowly marches over. I think we could do this. I guess maybe we want to wait one turn. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that outside of Allied territory. We want to see if we can convert this. Although I think it visually it looks like it's getting raised by the city state, so I'm not 100% sure what's going on there with that one. I guess we come over here so we can be closer to Kilwa. We have to get into the urban part of there. Fortify until healed there. Now our caravan is going through here towards Olympia, and I'm expecting it to get raided, but we'll see. Oh, click on the town to see if it's a city. Oh, it's raised. He wants to give us Al for Sat. Why are they so willing to give up their cities, man? Is it just because he lost units? He's like, nah, dog, I'm out. I think we lock in the kill on the unit here. And then we come here. Was that all my movement for the turn? No. Bro, I wanted to drop off all the units. Alright, cool, I guess. Trade ship. We do want to sack Bactria. We'll do that. I think this guy's gonna need to come over here to convert that. So I guess you can't convert them until they become city-states. It would be really easy if we could get on there before they could. Kilwa will be taken out relatively shortly. Grow town time. I think we take this. And we do unlock Qing for the final age. Kind of tempted to convert this to a city. We won't really have much production out of here, though, if we make this a city. We don't really have the setup for production. This is going to be maybe the only one that gets a nice setup for production. Whoa, what's the... Okay, yeah. Receive cloves, resource in the capital. Cloves provides 6 food and 10% gold. I think we go Spice Islands here. Patch has fixed them to be too willing to give up cities. Not sure if it applies to old saves. Yeah, I don't know either. They were willing to give a city that we have no idea where it's at, though. It's probably a New World city, to be honest. It's probably just on this side of the map. But we want to sack Bactria. They just, like, offer them out of the blue, out of nowhere. Okay, so... I wish it had not net gold, but, like, total gold. We have to turn something into a city, though, sometime soon, because we're, like, wasting these... We don't necessarily need to grow this city faster, but we are going to, I think, make it a fishing town. Because obviously we have a ton of fishing boats here. Let's heal up. We can move inland on this guy. I don't think he kills us next turn, so then we can move inland and just keep fighting against these boats here. Tekum said there's 0 things that we want from this guy. So I think that we just do this. He's pretty boxed in, actually. It's just, the thing is, we know we're gonna have to fight him again, man. Maybe we propose peace after we sack Kilwa as well. I think this is probably slightly better. A settler, you say? Maybe we actually just want to break him off the New World and stay at war with him just to do that. Send this guy back to heal. Or he can heal in place. We'll just have him heal. Quay's really good. I think we do this tile. Lacking a place that has a spectacular specialist. I think it's pretty obvious which tile we want to grab. Low happiness where? Karuna. So next time we will look to do a thing here. I do think this is the place where we want the city. Yeah, because we wouldn't be able to grab the tiles. I think we do this here. And then deploy here. Maybe come over here. We can use another infantry from this place. So I guess we're gonna buy that guy who will be able to come to the left here to support the push on Bactria. Is Civ 7 as disappointing as everyone says? I think that if you play for like a short period of time, you're gonna realize the UI is really sucks and is rough around the edges. I think if you compare it to Civ 6 though, Civ 6 Vanilla the UI is really bad and it's rough around the edges. And it's only good because there's a ton of modding. I think that the underlying system in regards to ages is really, really cool. But it might be the case that you just want to wait for people to make mods that improve the game. Looks like we are going to be /banning a bot. Banning the bots, like, just feels Like, it doesn't do anything. Because they just come in once and it's just, they just make a new bot, man. Well, here's to hoping the volcano doesn't erupt on us, though. Is this the next turn yet? No, it's not. So we're gonna have to pass the turn with her. Actually, you know what? We can work... Let's have a think here. We can just work these titles with Bilbo. We don't really need this city to hit them. And I know we get a bonus for having... converting stuff that has natural wonder in their radius, but... I'm not sure how many conversions we're gonna get. What is... I think we're also transitioning to an economic win. Because I'm not sure... how much we're going to be able to get on the relics. I don't think we're going to be able to get this massive amount of relics. I don't really know, though. We have this guy coming in. Looks like this guy's probably gonna be dead. Oh, he's not. Wow. And Neapolis. That's kind of unfortunate for us. So now we can defend him like that. We're gonna get this guy around. Oh, kind of a bummer we can't shoot him from there, man. It's like visually not that clear to me, like why we can't shoot this guy. We can produce a little bit faster missionaries. I think we're gonna do that. And look to convert Neapolis, which will give us more yields. Pompey, I think we are safe. This guy decides... he wants to get got, I guess. One of these guys has first strike, so we don't even take damage if that goes in. I guess we can generate science yields by pillaging these districts. Something like that. There are already mods working on the UI? Yeah. And so, like, I don't know, it seems like every single game release, like, in terms of, like, the YouTube, like, environment, people just release a ton of videos, like, ripping on the game, it feels like. And either every game that comes out sucks, or there's just a bias towards ripping on games. And I think ripping on games in terms of reviews just performs better on the review side, so it just makes sense to do, but it's not necessarily, like, informative or useful to people just rip on everything. Yeah, this guy's just bugged out. He's not even there. It says he's there. Yeah, I don't know what all that's about. Okay, if we just let the wonder be for this city, then it maybe makes more sense for us to... we could found a city for this entire island. If we do it one and down from Kilwa, like right here. What do we give up if we do that? We still get the wine. We're giving up the whales. But we kind of get it all, don't we? We found this city right here. It's just a banana city. Right? We get to hit the camels, we get to hit this, we get to hit the number of resources we hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we don't jump on the toes of anyone else. I think this city's insane, right? So... I guess that's kind of a waste of a turn, actually. Because this guy can just do this. We get a militaristic attribute point from dispersing. I think we get this on our first one, but we'll take the settlement limit. And then with this guy, we'll come up over here. And we'll get ready to defend navally over here. Set this guy to alert. Ripping on games always gets more yeah. Ripping on games is... I think the best way to deal with bots is setting up automod. That is true. More viewers, for example. We should... Well, I don't know. Best viewers on Streambo. If you were on the... Yeah, you are on Twitch. The problem is they... Like, he's using all these accented letters on that. So you have to ban the, like, accented letter things. So hoping... God, we can't even shoot that guy there. So I guess it's just... We just have to push out like this. Or actually, we make space. We come in and shoot with this guy? No. Weird. Oh, but now we could shoot that guy. Let's have the archer shoot over here. There we go. So Bactria will fall soon. We have plenty of Diplo points. Let's make sure that we are running the farmer's market. We are, but it ends in 1 turn. We'll try and remember. We'd love to farmer's market some more. Espionage detected. Steal government secrets from us. That's kind of unfortunate. Can we steal science maybe from one of these guys? I think this guy has a lot of... How do they... Who has the most science yields? 107, 54, 77. So this guy has more science yields. Let's see if we can steal a technological advancement from him. We need Council of the Indies to do our next thing here. I guess we do that into Council of the Indies. Observatory, we can place a nice one, hopefully. +8, kind of like this. It's because specialists are already here, though. Yeah, but sure. Science is definitely where we need help. We'll pass the turn, heal this guy up a little bit. Get this Terra Show into position. I guess we'll pass the turn here and heal the catapult. Or that catapult. And we'll look to get ready to get rid of that guy. And then this city will be just monstrous. And that'll make a really good distant land city, which we kind of want to have. We'll make sure to give it as much food as possible. We know that there's a settler around here somewhere. We're finally going to get to convert this. Generate ourselves some relics. I think we come here and we heal up. Maybe. And then next turn we can perhaps push. We'll build a fort right away. Oh, looks like Big Ben is doing work. That must be what's going on here. Yeah, he is. To be fair, we started receiving a lot less pressure once Ben got involved. Getting 2v1 is a little bit rough, just in general. So I think we come here, and then do this. And then move her down. I think we're fine in that settlement, man. So I think we do coordinated attack here. So first we're going to see if we can fire with any of our archer type units. We can. I'm not sure coordinated attack is going to apply with these guys on the other side. I guess not. Well, since this is on a hill, it should be able to fire into back trio, right? So we're gonna get started on the walls there. I think we'll just take out this unit. And then we'll start heading over. Maybe we end up posting up right here. We'll look to heal this guy up. And this guy. If he makes a city, we can destroy the city. So we can't convert here. Can we convert here? We can. The Great Forestry has arrived. And then we can convert here to convert the... Or it's already a majority. So we should get some stuff. Augustus' determined marble eyes spreads the vision of Grand Empire. Xerxes is more difficult to fight because he has +3 combat strength in neutral and hostile territory. Oh, Tecumseh is always going to hate you because his agenda he wants to protect independent powers. We do love Big Ben. I feel like Xerxes shouldn't naturally hate me, but some people just hate. Guess we can kind of see what's up a little bit more over here and pillage his districts. And then let's have this guy heal up. Nice.
The king is
I don't think it increased the yields. But if Tecum says looking for a way out, let's pillage this. We could maybe try and get one of his better cities. I don't think we want this city, though. We do want to kill the settler. Where'd the settler go? That's the important part, that the settler dies. We use this right here. And we complete a milestone. And Toledo will be an insane city. I think the first thing we go for is this. Because it has the most food. And then we have a little bit of a think, but it should be in Toledo that we get that. Right? It's city only. So we're gonna need to find one of these that gives food specifically. We're gonna put it in Toledo. Because we want it to grow as quickly as possible. And then we can... The thing is if we do the camels, then we can do the whales. But I think we're going to want a granary here. What we could do is... No... Well, I think we're buying a lot of buildings here either way, so let's buy some of these. Let's buy a quay here, because this is the only spot we can build it. And then I think we're going to buy a granary here, because this is going to positively modify this stuff. And I do think this is probably the proper square for it. That way we're working up towards these tiles. We're here. And then the question is are we going to buy other stuff here? Has to be built in homelands adjacent to a coast. We can buy those in Ravenna, actually. And maybe this is kind of what we're into. No! Stupid granary. We do stonecutter here, though. We should be able to do this over there. Yeah. So I think we're going to try and buy those in Capua, Ravenna, and Neapolis. Oop. Eventually. Which is going to give us way more culture and money. Science is the thing we're struggling with. Okay, but what can we do here? With our granary and our fishing ship, what are we supposed to do? Well, this will grow us faster, and then we'll be able to get the spices going as quickly as possible. So maybe it's this. Okay. And now, I think we want to go this. Farms, pastures, and plantations, we mostly have this. But maybe we just can't afford to be behind on some of these texts. And Carrick maybe makes sense. I think we're kind of okay in the war department, though, here. Maybe we go this into education. Like, it feels like we're pushing him back and winning. I don't know that we want to take anything off this guy. I think the southernmost city is what he was offering us. I don't know if it's any good. This missionary is also going to go to Neapolis and convert it, and we'll get extra yields from there because it's got a natural wonder. Seems like we would want to do that. I'm gonna put this guy here, because I think if we put him here, we won't be able to use our ability, and then we'll coordinated attack this guy. I think we're gonna look to get down on that. I'm not sure if that's correct. Killing the catapult might be better, but I'm gonna try and just get stuff into place. Oh, this guy kills the catapult anyway. Perfect. Maybe this guy's not needed, actually. Let's start marching him back this way. We're just going to decide every turn whether we need him more over here or over here. We're going to go alert. Can we not pillage? Check if we can pillage here. We can't pillage here either. Guess we've already pillaged. I don't think that did anything. I think that's turn for us. You're hooked and cooked. We are a little bit hooked and cooked. This version of Ashoka hates the Civ with the most tiles in his empire and likes the one with the least tiles. That's not going to be good for us. And Benjamin finally likes Civs with the same government as he does. What do you rate the game? It's going to be good when more mods come out, I think, is maybe the way to, like, look at it. We don't have too much stuff converted. But we don't necessarily need Conquista. I think we're going to go for gold science and converted. And then for this, yeah, I think that the game is a more solid and better foundation for scaffolding than Civ 6 is, but it's also really, really rough right now. Is kind of the way I would want to articulate it. Or think of it. I guess we work our way to one of these fish tiles and we have to decide which one we think is better in the abstract. I think this fish tile gives us more vision. I don't know. I think we choose Fishing Town though here. Which should be able to feed Madrid even more. The capital. I think we go Gristmill. We could go in. I think we go Gristmill somewhere. I mean, maybe this is actually decent. Because it'll help us with the science. God, we're so far behind on the science. We could also do research initiative, but long-term building the stuff that gets the yields is going to be better. Observatory, we can find a +8. What would we stomp out here? Build over the altar. The altar doesn't do anything anymore, so let's build over the altar here. With the observatory. I think we go here. I think we go here. We heal up. Or actually, we heal up, I guess. We're gonna come here. These guys will heal. These guys will come and pew pew. We'll catapult here. That'll do, pig. That'll do. And then this catapult's kind of not important. We could think about what we maybe want to get off this guy. Like, this would be a good city to get. I doubt he gives us Spahan, but maybe he does. I think we've passed turn, so we can see more stuff with this cog now. We can kind of see what's down here, and if it's worth taking this city off of this guy. Oh, this guy just doesn't own any of these tiles. Okay, so I guess we'll come over here and convert Karuna for the extra yields, because if I recall correctly, we get 8 culture, gold, and food on every tile that has natural wonder. And this will synergize with the card that we put in where we get gold and science. We are coming over to convert this city as well, which has a natural wonder in its borders. Maybe we should have actually done the saddle up here to get this inside the borders, but Toledo's just going to be so much stronger. We can't put anything down yet that looks especially good. Let's look to kind of do some stuff. The catapult. The catapult question. I think we maybe start marching this back to Madrid. Let's, just in case things get weird, why don't we come over and get ready to put it over here. And then here we'll convert over a place in Neapolis. I think we're not going to need this guy in the north, so we will move him on over to the south. Does this place not have walls? Wait, what the hell? We should have attacked up here. I'm a silly Willy. Oh, we can still attack. A little confused why that guy just marched a siege unit into melee range. Alright, let's get this guy over here and then heal up and then scout this down here. And or be ready to... maybe a reason to keep fighting this guy is just to prevent him from taking new cities over there. Settling new cities. We'll grab some gold. We don't have anything approaching the coast that we need to do our unique quarter. So maybe a grist mill. Nah, that doesn't work. A temple here. Temple really benefits from being next to the natural wonder, though. We do have a mine, so Stonecutter's not insane. So let's just do a Stonecutter here. And then now we'll be able to plaza. Maybe we just start buying these right now. They're going to end up getting us a lot more culture because we are getting extra for quarters. And then we can't buy one out of Capua, but now we're going to have way more culture next turn. Maybe a culture victory is possible? Or us going culturally oriented is possible? I think we're going to just set this guy to alert. Not really knowing where exactly we want to put our military. That is our New World military. I think we want to scout this island out. Or get ready to move across the sea here. So, and see what's on the other side. We do have an additional spot. We can found another city. I think we maybe end up buying a settler out of one of these places, though, if we want to do that. Can't put my finger on it, but I enjoy the strategy in building more than Civ 6. I think I enjoy it more, too. But it's really hard to say, because the sample size is small. It's a more intelligent game, this one? I think so. But they've had time to learn. You're also probably comparing Civ 6 with all the DLC. Even Civ 6 with all the DLC, like, has, like... The UI is, like, carried by, mods, I think. In my opinion. I guess we just pick the thing with the highest yields. Which looks to be the grade. Actually, you know what? No. I think we prefer food, even. I really wish we could transfer the tiles over to Roma, though. We really wish this was a Roma tile. We're not using it. It's kind of silly. Oh, they do have that. What the hell? Alright, this guy's just giving up the bag. Oh no, wait. There's still a guy in there. The elevation is also... One thing I don't like about the combat in this game is how unclear the elevation feels. The flood nearly kills our unit. Yikes. Big yikes. Okay, I think that what we do is we change on over to Urban Center. And now we have a bunch of quarters. Is this way more culture than we had last turn? I feel like it should be more. Here we will convert urban Great Frogistry, and then we'll need to put rural. This count as a majority. So are we getting an additional plus from the stuff? No, we're not getting the science and the gold. Maybe we have to be a little bit careful with that guy if he can, like, denounce or whatever. Or dude. Looks like he might be going after spawn. Would he maybe be willing to give up that city? Spahan, he would. We want to raise Bactria too, though, and maybe take Spahan. We need a more settlement limit here. Will this guy heal up? Wait, who can this guy fire? The city district. I thought it might be another invisible unit. This is the classic. We'll come here. I think this will debate him into... Is this another They're just getting stuck here. They're just getting stuck. Either they're not raidable, or they're just getting stuck, or this is just a significant visual bug. I'm not sure what's going on with these two merchants. I'm saying the strategic depth in 7 is better than 6, but the UI is fucked for now. I see a lot. I see a lot of Age of Wonders in this game. I see a lot of a bunch of different games. Like, I see some of the good things from Millennia, Humankind. Like, they really took a lot from some of these other games, which I don't... I think a lot of people, like, have beef with that. I don't have beef with that. I think this is going to be a pretty good city, so I think we're going to think about buying a settler out of here. I really wish... Okay. We cannot do a conquistador. And settler's more expensive. I guess... Ugh. I guess maybe we train a conquistador in Madrid. Feels kind of bad. We're currently also still sitting on 2 cities. Maybe we're supposed to upgrade a little bit more aggressively some of these cities. We do have a bonus towards upgrading. But yeah, we can't raid the merchant, whatever it is. I'm not seeing any things that we particularly would want from this guy. I don't see any settlers on the horizon. But if they settle here, well, that would be a big deal because we want this place to get the camels. Is there anything we could do with these guys? We could incorporate it really early, I guess. Does that make sense to do? I feel like you want to incorporate it at the more towards the end. Maybe we just have to buy a settler out of here to actually lock in the city here. I think we're going to prioritize scouting over healing up. We'll also get the city down way faster if we buy a settler. Oh, I feel so disoriented. What city is this? Zaragoza. Okay. I think we work this so that we can get on the whales faster. And then I think we make this not a mining town, but a fishing town, right? So now that will be generating tons of food. And we'll be sending it over to Toledo once we upgrade Toledo, which I think is not quite yet because we want to buy a settler out of here. This turn, I think. I guess we can keep baiting them back and forth. And this place converts to the Great Frogistry, which is going to increase their yields, I think. Or maybe we have to full convert. We'll see over here. Where's this guy? I don't know if... I think we already converted rural. Alright, so it looks like we are full converted. So we prefer city-states are something we want to convert. And also, I guess the capital, or our cities, I think, are worth converting. So maybe we bring this guy back to Madrid. Or we'll build another settler. So maybe then we want to convert Toledo. with this guy, or another conversion guy. We can grow this town. We definitely wanted to set up for this. This is a wood chopper thing, so what we're going to do is we're going to buy a saw pit. I'm going to buy it right here. So then next turn, or next growth, we can grab this and then the fish. I think that's going to work for us. Wow, this guy healed so much. Incredible. Maybe this guy will be necessary. I kind of doubt it, but... I guess we use coordinated attack. It's almost dead. So is our guy, though. I'm gonna put this guy on alert. These guys are almost healed up. Which means we could push down towards Tarsus or wherever. This guy commits an oopsie, I guess. I think we can... let's keep healing this guy. This guy will heal some more. I don't know why that guy's just waiting there. But we're gonna gank him next turn. If we can get in this guy's way slightly, I guess we will. We don't want him to settle down. Oh, what happened? What did we spend gold on? I guess we have to wait another turn to get the settler.
I have a glove.
Oh, we probably wanted to change policies. My bad. Can we change policies still? Overbuilding, production in capital, towns with a specialization get stuff. And what we got was... Oh, okay, nothing special. Alright, we'll buy our settler here. First thing. And I think we're dropping the settle... Oh, maybe here's not so good. I didn't realize how close it was. Here's maybe okay. I know dyes are really good later on. I guess we didn't want to buy the settler if we weren't gonna know exactly where he's going. We'll maybe figure out soon, but... Settlements, food and production settlements in distant lands is kind of going to be good in the near-ish future, but I don't think it's good yet. Gold on a gold adjacency, production on production adjacency. I don't know what we want to push for. I think we're going to go authority because we like some of the later ones, but we're going to use the restroom real quick. Be right back. We are back. Gold towards purchasing military units. Maybe attractive. Food on each food adjacency. Maybe we look to push social class specifically. To help to catch us up on the science. And I don't think we're going to use the vassalage thing, so I think authority is probably going to be what we end up... going to be just a little bit better. Raise settlement. And now I think all we want from him now is Parsa, right? Or Spahan, if we can get it. He will accept that. I think we'll take the... Well, maybe we have so much culture, maybe we didn't need that. Spawn's a town. Could reasonably become a city, though. What happened to all the resources being visible here? The resources just turned invisible. Maybe if we do this... They reset. Maybe we need to pass the turn. We have some camps and stuff in here, though. Looks like it's still not going to give us that much yields. So... I don't know what that guy's doing not shooting at us. I think we'll get units in place. Or try to get units in place here. So that this guy can scoop them up. So let's bring this guy back to Roma, actually. We want our commander to scoop up. And now Tarsus is the only place that's adjacent. I think if we stand on this tile, it makes it so they won't be able to settle it. It's maybe difficult, or it's maybe dangerous to go further than that. We'll heal up, get the army back together. Looks like Spahan's a little bit isolated. So we actually can't march through here because of the mountain terrain. So maybe this guy actually comes here and defends, and then that means that we'll pick up and head on up over here to maybe get more guys to reorganize our army. I mean, this has a couple horse resources. Those will be good later. We also don't have enough settlement slots. I think here might be where we settle, but we're kind of not liking it all that much. Saragossa is definitely hitting. I mean, we could still settle here. Actually, here might still be good. Except we lose the dies. No. That ain't it either. I don't know where the settler goes, actually. Maybe we try and go across the sea? I think we're gonna grab gold. We get an additional policy. I'm wondering if that gives additional conversions to existing missionaries. Looks like it does. Which means this guy's gonna have enough to convert 2 places. We'll build this. We'll make sure we'll build it on top of here. But we can start buying those as well. What do you mean? Must be built in the homelands. Is Ravenna not a homeland? So we have to convert those to cities, I think. Let's take a double look at our bonuses. We get converting a town or city bonus gold towards that, especially overseas. I guess we're supposed to convert all of our places slowly over to cities if we want to get... That's a little bit disappointing. It's only in homelands. I was thinking we wouldn't make these places into cities this age. Farmer's market here. We'll maybe heal those guys up before we move them out, because I don't think we're actually wanting to try and take another one of the other guy's cities, so. This commander's looks like a little bit landlocked. That's cute. Maybe it is right here. God, I wish we could settle this square specifically. This square would be perfect. Can we heal here? I don't know if the same requirement is present. No, we can't. That's the opposite of healing here. God, that's obnoxious in the UI too, huh? We can try and heal. Oh, we can heal here, but we can't heal because this is not coastal. So let's go to coastal and try and heal. Kind of leaning a little bit more towards specialists. I suppose we do want construction, so let's grab this for now. We will get this, which will give us treasure fleets. And I think we have enough gold. We are going to convert over Toledo to a city. I think that, I mean, we really want more science. The 6 there makes some sense. Could also go for a bazaar. Push the gold. I think the science is, I think we're just really far behind here, so we want to try and push it. Here we can build the Casa de whatever, but we can't do the other one. So we can't make the double district in here in Rome either. Unfortunately. What percentage of this gets converted? 25%, so we'd be getting 9 per turn. Maybe this is just worth it for the 9 gold. We are getting a bonus to overbuilding. Amphitheater can get replaced. Here the monument gets replaced. I think we like that. And now we can actually assign more resources. I think we want Toledo to grow though, so let's... let's come in here. And see how many sugars we can pull off of here. We'll get additional values in distant lands. So that'll be nice. This is just straight up. This is only in distant lands. So I think we'll do it like that. And then something like this. I really wish the bonus resources were visible, man, and weren't bugged out on the map. Now that we took the city. I'm not even sure what we're getting from this. Oh, if we already have a blacksmith there... I don't know if blacksmith is ageless. What is here? A blacksmith and a barracks? I don't think the barracks is ageless. Just in terms of if we wanted to, could we build? Are these actually giving the fields? We're still getting yields from these things that we're building over. Let's take a look at the Civilpedia. See if we can understand overbuilding better. I'm really getting restless waiting for the release tomorrow. Yeah, for the thing. Like, it's also they're tweaking some stuff already. Most buildings can be overbuilt. This means that players can replace them with onto a fully utilized tile and contains qualifying previous age building. This removes the lowest yield building and replaces it with new building. Improvements can always be overbuilt when building. Yield bonuses on quarters and adjacency reset with each age transition. Overbuilding is valuable. So it's just the adjacencies that reset, not the other ones. So we maybe shouldn't overbuild as aggressively. Well, that's coastal. I'm not sure we lose our cog here. I think we don't. A little bit spooky. That will full convert us to the Great Fragistry, which incidentally we are getting more science from our buildings. I think maybe we'll stop by Ravenna on the way to the capital. Oop, that's the wrong guy. Not you. We'll scoop up all the units next turn. Maybe we wait until the city raises. We're not in a rush to stop fighting Tecumseh. Oh, but we can't heal here. I think we have to be on the coast. Man's went upriver. To go for us. Alright, we can go into deep water. Not sure how much damage we take doing it. God, maybe we're just supposed to settle for settling here. We'll do that. We would like more science, thank you. gonna come here and then heal up. The flooding is starting to make those food tiles give a whole ton of food, though, for Roma. We maybe wanted to buy more buildings before we converted this over. Forgetting that we get cheaper buildings, but only on towns. Labo no longer converted. We did want to convert here. I wish there was a cultural pressure thing here, though. Oh no, not the Civilpedia. Yeah. We had to do it to him. Let's see how we're doing in some of this stuff. I think the Relics is the issue. Converting and capturing in distant lands, though. You need to research education, place specialists. Okay, so this is coastal. We should be fine as long as we stay on it. Whoa. Talk about a nice little trade wind, though. Okay, so we are going to eat damage coming out here, so I don't think it's going to be sustainable. I think we just have to settle over here. Can we buy... We can buy an inn here. Or we could build an inn. Yeah, we can't really give Toledo more stuff. We do convert, though. Fortunately, no more city-states for us to convert, other than the one we did, where we got our first 2 relics. Maybe we come here, we heal up. Culture and great works. I don't know if we have enough great works for that to feel good. There is our little stealing of tech going off, giving us the tech. I think, well, we are working on a wonder. Currently. Maybe we do Renaissance. Wow, we have so many choices. Oh, we just finished the wonder. That's what happened. Okay. Have a fort town in distant lands, though. How do we change this into a fort town? Fort. Okay. Fort town is not a term that we can look. Fortify is not a thing that we can look up. We do like relic and settlement limit, I think. Camels is going to be nice, especially here. Giving us additional stuff. Ask is succeeded, spy revealed. We get minus influence for the next 10 turns. Sure. It is allowing us to kind of keep up a little bit in tech. We could reconcile. But I think we'll go for steal, another technological advancement here. Production on clay pits and mines is a little bit attractive. I think let's go for this. We're already pretty far behind in tech. Not sure we want to pivot in a negative way. Serpent Mound, isn't that what we built? Okay, that's what we were working on. Tarsus is a trade opportunity, not a very good one. Is this guy getting ready to attack us again? Bro, we just pieced out with you, what the hell? And Parsa, I guess maybe let's get ready to assemble an army then. Let's come in here. Let's heal these guys up. Move this terrace show over here. We do see a settler coming out. See a settler right here too. Oh, if they use the wonder tiles, we're gonna be so sad. We didn't lock him in. Us discovering other leaders is going to be useful as well. We have to be careful we don't accidentally kill that guy, though. We do get the Great Frogistry spread to Madrid. It's going to give us a little bit more science. I think we have a sufficient amount of guys converted, actually, that we do want a district change. You discover Xerxes performing espionage actions, steal government secrets against you. Oh no. Steal government secrets. Well, we would like this city more if her city wasn't there. Right? I think she's gonna settle one here. Or he. Ashoka here. Completing religion. No, not like this. Alright, I think we gotta... We already spread in urban, so we gotta spread here. We also have time in the sense that, we also have time in the sense that we don't yet have our additional slot for a settlement. But we see Xerxes being a menace there. I have 33.5 research yield on your capital in antiquity. Nice. Actual map graphics look amazing. The UI is abysmal. I kind of like the aesthetic of Civ 6, the cartoony aesthetic. But this should generate... I'm not sure why we're not generating... I feel like we're not actually generating more. For every tile that has a natural wonder in other civilization settlements following your religion. Damn it. Reading is hard. So if we converted this city, we would get a bunch of extra yields. Can we search for natural wonders? We can't. We can't, there's no search function. Okay. That means we actually probably would have wanted to leave Bactria there and just put a thing in there. Reading is hard. So that means I guess we want to come up there and convert that. We do see that as kind of a better city, maybe. It's so far from our settler, but... better city than this. It is going to be distant lands. Maybe we actually just buy a settler here. And then, what do we want to buy here? Well, we can buy a kiln. I think that we want to buy some stuff before we convert this into a city is the idea. And Ravenna is going to be the next one. 434. So we will be able to do that next turn. This guy keeps converting us to Islam. We're not a fan of that. Can we, like, denounce? No. I guess our recourse is we can build guys. Build dudes. We'll convert to city. And then, yes, we will be able to build this atop the other one. And that'll be the first thing we build. We'll grab the whales, I think. If I'm not mistaken, whales... They give a ton of production, but we could also slot these in Ravenna City. Let's actually slot them in here. Let's take these out. Perfect. Using all of our resources. Hell yeah, brother. We'll heal up here. I think we'll move these guys down. Actually, let's have them heal still. Not sure if it's better for us to scout or heal here. Actually, we can stop them from settling if we just stand on top of there. Let this guy heal. How's it going, Shiny? Hey, Ultraweed, how's it going? We are doing pretty well. We are, well, honestly feel a little bit weak. I had to fight a war pretty early on in this age. A little bit rough with some of the aggression from the previous age carrying over for us. This is something that was changed in a patch, but I think the patch doesn't affect the current version we're playing right now. Let's make sure that we're... I mean, we could improve trade relations with Ben and then send another trade route his way. Corinthianos would make some sense. There are camels there. Actually, I kind of like that. We don't have any gold anyways. I think you actually just can't go after... Oh, what is this? What happened?
Our creators sang to us in the wind.
Alright, this will give us a lot more gold.
In the bird songs.
You just said the fourth time is focus, right? Like you wouldn't make a mountain. Oh! Got it. You're so right. I think we have enough to not lose him here. We'll see, I guess. This seems pretty good. And then I think I like building it here. And then raking back the tile. There's the fishing boat. And then we get our guy back in Madrid. And we can do another specialist. We can do a specialist here, which pays a little bit better. Guess we maybe don't want to go past the volcanoes unless we can clear them. Would this guy give us anything? No. Oh, it's a much smaller gap over here to bridge. We maybe want to come up like this. Let's just cancel our movement, whatever it is. That's fair. We did lose a cog. This city is a little bit annoying. That probably wasn't worth us doing right there. I spazzed because I didn't want to lose tiles to this. We're gonna lose tiles to that anyways. And we have to worry about settlement limit. I think we're gonna go for the sugar. Oh, Jesus. I thought we were working that sugar already. Yikes, 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 yikes. I think that we do want to put in as much distant land only stuff as possible here. Because this is our only distant land city. So we'll make it so that grows faster. Oh, we just have an extra resource. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Tight, tight, tight. We do have a bonus for getting missionaries out here. Build a guild hall. Is there a wonder that maybe makes sense here? No, there's not. I mean, this is 9 gold, allegedly. It's a decent chunk of cheddar. It's unfortunate we can't build the unique district, but we're not districts. Districts when you have one, when you have the double, the quarter, or the other way around. Not sure. I think by then we'll maybe want a missionary. I think we'll have this guy look after Roma. We'll heal up. I think we're close enough to Sparta. But and this guy looks like he's not on our borders anymore. I don't know what the timer before they can come in is. We should have put the healthier one there. Wow, bold. Bold strategy, Cotton. I guess we'll go for this guy. It's just a commander, I think. Guy's lonesome. I think we buy this. And we get ready to turn Capua into a city as well here. Actually, let's put this guy on alert. That might be the guy's death. Yeah.
The social pact ensures that men become equal by covenant and by right.
So I guess we actually do want this terror show. To replace the other guy. We hope we don't eat too much damage from the volcano, but we know that the ship can come in and kind of clap us. Don't like that. We'll pretend he saw nothing. What is this about, though? There's other people here on that continent. This probably is the best city, though. Okay, I think we go for the mastery for the settlement limit here, because we've been over the settlement limit for some time. This guy's all healed up. I think we'll try and send him up to get to a better city spot, and we have plenty of time here. Did we get converted to Catholic? Not like this. We want to follow the way of the Great Crab. Let's buy a grist mill, I think. Here seems good. We'll be with the fishing quay. We'll see where this settler's going as well. The UI looks like it was designed by people who learned to design for mobile first. I mean, that might just be the way the cookie crumbles. So now we should be getting additional science from them because they are using some of the yields of this thing. And then I think we come back to Toledo to try and convert it back. Unfortunately, they got the conversion on us first, which sort of entrenches the religion. I think we have that queued up, but... Oh, the guy's mad that we converted his city. Well, maybe if he tried following the true faith instead, this wouldn't be an issue. Do we not have a repair potential? Hubtown, urban center. Oh, we do need to make a fortified town. I think we heal up this guy. And then we look to pew-pew this guy. So he can't make the trip across the seas, across the open ocean. It's perfect. It's the perfect crime. We'll hit the fish. We would love getting some happiness, especially because we're still over this city limit. The settlement limit, and that's giving us a ton of negative. I think Bazaar lets us do an additional resource slot in here. I think wharf is good if we want to grow. $7.2 here seems pretty nice though. $5 food. Origin is Toledo. I think we'll keep that in reserve, but almost certainly slot it in on the new city that we make. What is this? Tecumseh, get out of here. That must be his unique unit. Now our cavalry might not be able to march that fast, but our army can march through here to the other side pretty quick. Is that an invisible cog we see there? That cog is bugged out. That is an invisible cog. We're doing timestamps. He's actually not invisible, he's just on a different tile than he appears to be. But you know, we'd prefer that not to be the case. Do we want to buy a kiln? We get a discount on it if we buy it now. It's pretty good here. It's also pretty good here, but then we have to buy the repair on it fairly frequently, I think. I think we're more into this. And then next turn, I think we turn Capua into a proper city. Did that guy become a boat when we upgraded him? He might have become a boat. And then now... we'll make short work of these guys. Let's actually check the military thing, because maybe we can get some more military progress by going after Tecumseh. I think it has to be in distant lands only, though. Yeah, and the homeland stuff doesn't matter. Hastings! God damn it. I guess we can get extra yields by converting Hastings, though. But doesn't mean we don't get these tiles here. Big Sag. He's also not going to like when we convert him. We were kind of chasing this guy down, but he's kind of killing himself in open ocean. I wish we got bonuses for picking off settlers. Yeah, and Hastings immediately grabs that. Well, can we not grow this anymore? Let's switch back to Growing Town. Oh, we can switch back to Growing Town? Dog. We should have done that in this city. We can switch back to Growing Town. You look Syrian? I'm Armenian. Close to Syria. It's kind of not really the same thing, though. I guess we do this for the production. Good to grow the city. This gives us the most... Well, production's always nice. That gives us production and happiness. Gonna be able to come out on the other side here. Maybe we should have come the normal way. Let's buy a cog, actually. The cog can fight this cog. And then we can bring up the infantry. Let's come here, though, and start working on... Actually, it's only one unit there. The other guy's just a merchant. We could do this. Just prevent ourselves from getting too much surface area against us. We'll come here. And we can pew-pew this guy. We can heal up this guy, maybe. Actually, we could swap. And then insta-fortify here. Fortify here. We know that guy went south, but maybe we don't mind too much. We could try and discover... We could try to sail the deep ocean, see if we can find anything. Maybe we just turn back around and look to handle stuff over here. We see a merchant over here. This Hastings thing kind of works out for us. They get rough seed.
The life of the land is perpetuated in righteousness.
Looks like we're getting this.
The best investment.
So, our investments in science are starting to take off a little bit. This just seems like it gets so many good, like, resources that it's just, like, hard not to settle there. Let's look at the tree, what we did. We went education. I think we were planning on pushing for architecture in urban planning. I think shipbuilding's next here. Receiving one relic and getting science on science building. We don't hate the relic. We don't hate the extra science on the yields. University is also going to be nice here. +8. You come here and deploy. We'll have this guy fortify up. Call an ambulance, but not for us. Looks like we should maybe try and get this guy to a safe square. There really isn't one, though. This might be the safest square we can get to. Send the terror show inland. How we go with their cog? Maybe we set this place to growing town again instead of fishing. That way it can hit the 2 fish tiles. And then I'm gonna come up here. They're not very happy. Why can't we convert them? They have to be here? We'll try putting it on there, yeah. We get rough seized, which is unfortunate. I wish the thing pathed a little bit differently. Probably fine though. Ben, what the frick? I thought we were cool. Well, this guy's incidentally getting way more. Here, let's steal. Oh no, we can't steal more of this. We're gonna set up to alert. We heal this guy up. Heal that guy up. Heal this guy up. Capua, I think we were planning on making... Oh, it looks like we finally raised this. Neapolis can buy a gristmill and a kiln. Is this a floodplain? This is also a floodplain. We'll preserve the most floodplains, I think, if we buy here. And then... be able to start converting these soon. Looks like we can't do this just quite yet. We kind of want to explore a little bit more. I'm pretty sure that city's just going to be good. We might be settling into a bad spot, but I have to imagine it's not. We'll do something like that. Wait, did we get XP for building the fort? No way, right? We're getting there, and then be able to heal up a little bit faster. We do ranged and siege here with that guy. Okay, we can convert. Fantastic. And that should give us more culture. Of course, I think it'll make Ben mad at us, but... Actually, maybe we should be a little bit more careful. Maybe we're out of movement? Yeah. Blue is freshwater, red is where you cannot settle. Yes, and freshwater gives you 5, or you do not lose 5 happiness, from what I understand. Have you tried using those general actions in the bottom row? It seems to just be a little bit stronger than whatever the unit action is, independent of using the general. What's this? Oh, we want this guy to settle there. We dare this guy to settle there. Cash him outside. How about that? If he settles there, we'll just be able to raise it, so that'll be perfect. Yep. We do get rough seas.
The social pact ensures that men become equal by
House of Wisdom. 3 relics. Has 3 relic slots. That's a lot of relics, actually. Let's come in here and heal up, though. We moved on to the wrong tile. And I think we buy a cog. So that we can maybe try and fight this out. You do culture or happiness. I think we'll choose the happiness. So we have a tree here. Got the mastery. Go authority. Actually, I could go colonialism and then the mastery on it. City founding time. Now we know we're going to use a mine and a camp. And we know we're going to want units. Let's buy a scout out of here. And then... let's buy a saw pin, a saw whatever here, so that we can go quay here, so that we can go that there. And then we get to grow the city here. We could go Siam next stage, and then we can also grow this. And resource allocation is possible. This is food, and I think we want to send the food all to the new city. Just kidding, it's not possible to use the food. We're not connected, I guess. Oh, you know what? We should have moved the commander to have the commander do that. But these do a little bit more damage, is the idea. We'll pillage this for 80 science. Hell yeah, brother. I do want to recover a little bit, and then we'll meet up with the two guys here. And then by raising this, we will gain age progress towards the military here. So maybe it's a military victory. We have to capture, convert, and settle in distant lands. Kind of working on that. Casa de After this, I think we are converting. Sikhism has been converted, not like this. Ashoka's big pissed at us now. I wonder why. Okay, we have a lot we want to build out of this. Specifically unis and stuff. Is there a wonder that we could build? The House of Wisdom. So we do want to get the House of Wisdom. This is going to be adjacent to a bunch of districts. A bunch of districts have wonder adjacency bonuses. And we might be running out of spots and wanting to do other stuff in the capital. Let's maybe do this. Try and get it done. This is going to be a really good wonder for us. Also, this gives us maybe a chance of doing the relics. Because we're going to get 3 and display 3 relics off this. So I think at least we'll be able to get to the double cultural legacy. So we can keep the dream alive, maybe. Maybe. I think we want this guy to heal up. Sucks that we can't get this guy in on the action. We could upgrade this guy to a knight. He might be able to get in and help. Hopefully that guy doesn't go through brimstone and fire and die, but you know, it do be like that. Who are we playing? We are playing Spain. Spend your recommendation point. We have a promotion point. Oh. Wowza. Does that mean we get to fire again? No, it doesn't. I think let's actually come here. And these guys are healed up enough. We need, like, more support. I think we want to get started. On going after that city. Incidentally, we might need a land unit to land it, but there we have one there. Let's come back here and heal up. Maybe we move this guy here. And actually keep this guy here. And we can fight the Navy off. And then these guys we're going to keep moving up. I think we just want to make sure we end on the right tile each time. gonna be working this. Tomb of Askia. Hopefully that wasn't this. No, that was House of Wisdom. This place is gonna integrate fairly soon. I think we just ignore him and look to scout rather than rumble. I think we're gonna buy another scout here. It's only 80 gold, and I think the rewards we get from doing these are worth more than 80 gold just generally. So we're gonna come here, and let's do the search. Okay, looks like we do have some cities to the north a little bit. This guy's super big pissed. But what we'll do is we'll be able to town specialize this guy to Fort Town, I think. And so fulfill the ambition of that one guy. Inclined to do this tile. Most overall yields. And we are getting pumped up here. Spain. Everyone plays Spain this age in YouTube, but if figure they're good, but like are there no alternatives? We actually wanted to play Norman. We clicked Spain thinking that Spain could go French because we wanted to go French in the final age, and then we can't go French, and so we're actually big sad. What is this? Oh, just 4 Diplo. Man, that looks weird. Looks like it's bugging out. We can't... I guess we go in maybe, or Guild Hall. It's a fairly good end. Is there no one else? Is there nothing else that we could build that feels pretty good? I guess we go Gristmill. We could go Guildhall. I think we're starting to turn some of our stuff not into towns anymore. And so because we're starting to do that a little bit more aggressively... maybe it makes more sense to do it like this. Oh no. This is kind of rough for us. We have this guy coming in, but we can come here. And then deploy. So we can come here, I think. And then these guys can come here. Commander's not got any more. So let's fire first. Try and bring these guys around. Oh, we have to second win one thing. Alright, fair. I think this knight is going to absolutely clap our cheeks here. This bugged out guy is annoying the hell out of us. I don't think that that's a merchant. I don't think it's real. Fake merchant isn't real. He can't hurt us. Is he just gonna finally grab his relic here? No. AI doesn't care about grabbing that stuff. Science on science buildings, hell yeah. But also relic. We can grow town. Oh, I think we just grab... We start using these tiles. Yeah. Okay. Did not realize we weren't using those tiles. Okay, so here we have one of our first decisions in a hot minute. I think we're going to generally be into using stuff that gives production. So here's kind of a little bit attractive. The total yields on each of these is 5, right? And we get a science. I think we're into that. Here we have our invisible resources. I guess we will start using that. Xerxes stole a Civic from us. Big sad. I think if we use this, we will... Well, I think we want to get the pigs. Maybe we just buy a bunch of food things here. We can buy a fish and quay. Grow a little bit faster. And then... Brickyard we will eventually use, right? And then doing that kind of claims the tiles for us. This is the Oasis tile is a little bit better for us to maybe work at some point. But we could also get to pushing some of these southern tiles. I guess... Oh no. We maybe made a mistake here. I think we were supposed to build this here. Not the end of the world, but it is the end of the world. It's 1,000 to convert to city, but I think we're going to convert Barcelona to a city. Or Barcelona, rather. Colossus is built in a lake. Terrible. Spider eyes. Basically. Or interesting, the culture bomb due to the expansion of the island was blocked because of the other city. If you raise it, will you get the borders you should have? I don't know. But we restart. No, we're not restarting the run. Oh no, why do we have to go all the way around like this? Combat for naval units that can enter deep ocean terrain, all embarked units. What did we finish? Not castles. We haven't researched castles yet. Does this unlock fortified town? No. Actually, maybe let's do this. We have a lot of food buildings. Now we have a lot of fishing boats. We didn't have a lot of fishing boats at the start of the age. Now we do. We also have the bonus resource kind of around, kicking about. Barcelona, I think we would actually rather get more food so it could grow faster. Town specialization is available here. Oh no, wait, it's still available, yeah. I think we're into getting the growth here still. Here we can make a fort town, and fort town probably makes a lot of sense here. All the town's production is gold, all the town's food is sent to connected cities. Oh, it has to be in distant lands. Well, that's probably an okay fort town anyways. Reading is hard. We saw that it has to be in distant lands, so we're probably going to make this into a fort town. Well, that's going to be the plan here. Interesting. Well, I think we're gonna take him out here now. Let this guy heal up. And then where's the general? Maybe let's do this. Then he can come forward one. These guys can fortify in a single turn. And we are coming from the angle. We should be able to work out down the defenses pretty quick there. And we're just gonna raise his city. This is annoying. Because this is almost converted to us. Okay, we do have kind of safe passage behind here. I think we go for the kill on the cog. Let's fortify down here. I don't think we're interested to... I wish you could take more concessions other than just cities. You could tell that they, like... This, for example, is a really good example of us not being able to... Them not having an AI, like, for this. Maybe this is something we comment out in the video. We're gonna take a little save here. But the fact that... they only consider cities in terms of what you can take from them at the end of a war means that they like don't have a way of like having a usable AI written for it. By the way, Quay is pronounced key. The key. Wait, it is key. It had a navigable river to the ocean, I suppose, so it seems fine, even cute. Lake Colossus can't hurt you. Meanwhile, Lake Colossus, basically. I'm like. I'm disturbed by Lake Colossus. It's actually kind of cool, but... If you get to expand the island city before capturing and raising the small one, expand the culture bomb theory. Just do proper testing since the game devs didn't. That's another thing, is whatever we learn, it might just change. Another thing. So... I mean, we'll see where guys are going, I guess. I think we stick this guy to alert. We do have to be a little bit leery of the fact that I think that this other guy's, like, ready to declare war on us at any time. Although we do have some units over here. We spent so much of our resources at the start of this age, though, like, fighting that war. What was that off of? We didn't take a city. Maybe it was we converted a city? But earn non-sufficient Orbis points by settling converting... I think we're gonna get a military golden age. To be honest. Got some hella high yields there. Wait, what the hell? 17 food? That's insane. Those are some boys. I think we do a fort town here. To get the fort town in distant lands. And then here we do... I don't think this gets us any new tiles, so I think we grab this. It's tempting to grab this. I don't think we can slot it in, though. So I think we can either grab this, which we can't slot in, or we can get closer to the treasure fleet. So I think we get closer to the treasure fleet there. This finally integrates, so we do want to make sure that we cut them off from tiles as best we can. I think we really want to guarantee camels. And that. Oh, that's nice. Nyani. We will go for the growth, I think, on them for now. But we know that we have a lot of farms right now. Why don't we actually buy a granary? Well, will the granary stick? I know we have this, but I don't know if we long-term will want the granary. We have one camp thing and one granary-oriented thing. But our idea here is if we build over this, you know what we can do is we can build a fishing quay, we can build over the current guy. Is there a specific reason? No. Okay, let's do this. And doing this will give us one more dude with which to grow the town, so we can grow towards this. And then we have a woodcutter here. We're not going to be able to stop. We're going to have to use farm tiles here and here. Oh, I'm stupid. We could have put the quay there to access more urban stuff. I think because we didn't, we're more stuck on the farms. Damn. That was my bad. Because you have to connect all the urban districts together. The fact that we have a bend here that we can work around the thing, it's a little bit unfortunate. I feel like we're learning a lot, though, kind of as we play. I think we'll overbuild to get the overbuild bonus. So we'll build here. A lot of extra science. Are they approaching? I don't think they are. Yani town. We will take the fish into that. I think we will swap to specializing in fishing. Again. Earning a ton more food. What are we getting? Colonialism 1. So next turn we will have to go for the additional slot, I think. Yikes, he was able to one-shot our siege unit. That kind of sucks. Oh no, he's two-shot. Yeah, that's fair, though. That's fair, I guess. Feels bad to lose the siege unit, but it is what it is. We still have one. I think we do this. I think we do this. And we maybe should have upgraded to our units before doing this. Let's do that. We could actually scoop these guys up and then move them over to here or something like this. Or I guess this guy's gonna take over here. Let's come here and heal that up. Should grab every new world resource. It's free real estate. Bang for a buck for Spain. That's right. We do have special bonuses for that, don't we? +2 gold in this settlement for every settlement in distant lands. We do want to make sure we get every single one of those in every single one of these cities if we can. If we're going to have time to upgrade. Sparta's... We were working on getting Neapolis towards being upgrading. I think we do have most of the stuff we wanted to buy here, but it's... I guess we can convert to city. And then we can start growing and actually nabbing some of these tiles for the wonder. But now we can build this. And get our unique district. I forget what the unique district gives. Or quarter. One of them's a district, one's a quarter. Alright, let's go farmer's market. So the unique quarter. Alright, that's the one. We have one of those there. Capua is gonna be next. Neapolis City. I think we'll give that. I think we'll start heading over, but we don't really know where we're gonna settle yet. There's maybe some like really nice juicy terrain in there. We will. The trouble is we gotta make sure that we are a little bit militarily solvent. Yeah, maybe we go for a military victory in terms of our pivot. I don't have access to Civ 7 yet, and I haven't been able to learn much about it, but you're doing it wrong. How dare you? My bad. I'm sorry. I apologize. My bad, dog.
The map was a model for rather than a model of.
Okay, we don't... I don't think we currently have any missionaries. But we're starting to come off of these. Why don't we do culture and happiness on things that are converted to our religion and production on adjacencies. And then we can expand here. I think we're going to go for the production and happiness. The classic, and then I think we wanted to go shipbuilding. Let's check the mastery here. Camps and woodcutters production seems good. We did not get that discovered, but we did get some tech kind of gotten. This guy is going to be the best to steal technological advancement from, so we'll get started on that. And I think we'll go for the settlement limit under colonialism here. Currently do have a ton of those. Hopefully we get onto working this soon. I think we do have it in growing, even though it doesn't have to be, because we do want to also lock in this fish. I think maybe we go overbuilding. Alright, we do want to make sure that everything is our religion, and this place is our place that has incense slotted in, so we produce missionaries and stuff a little bit faster out of there. The approach here is quite painful, but I think if we do this, and we pack up, and we head here, and we can... Oh, is that all our movement? Surely not. Oh, it is? Alright, fair. But then this guy, because he's in range, should be able to fortify instantly, and this guy should be able to fortify instantly. And then this guy can shoot. Do that, and then I think we could take that guy out. This guy's completely fresh, though. Oh, did our commander get wrecked? No, our commander's here. Let's gather the units. And then he's gonna brick the archer, but hopefully the commander can get out. Maybe not. Oh, maybe we're just losing an entire army here. That's not ideal. Can purchase some repairs. Mines are improving the yields here. Now, if I recall correctly, the migrants supposedly do not count. We already have a fort in distant lands. Or does it have to be in these distant lands? Brother. I guess we'll make this a fort town then. As... Whoa. So we'll make sure that everywhere it gets converted. I'm gonna start sending that guy back to Toledo. Are they just not allowed to pick this up? Is this just you get to scout 2 new worlds or whatever? This becomes Niter. I think we're into that. Well, I think we're kind of into that. That means that we probably want to make a city here, but the city's not going to be... The city's going to have significant overlap with the other ones. But honestly, there's probably enough resources for this to make sense, maybe. Just kidding. We maybe should have moved this guy first. I think we want to settle the camels over here. Looks like there's a good city over there, so... Womp womp. Will we kill this guy? I think 86 life is enough. Yeah, so the general is now the only one remaining. Oh, yikes. Maybe we have to deploy. Because that's going to be all of our movement, then we won't be able to deploy. And then I think the general dies, and I think he'll die with all his dudes. Maybe we can do something like this. Let's pillage for gold. Gonna buy a knight and hope that this can somehow save some of our guys. A little bit rough. I think that this is the city destroyed, no? I guess not. I guess we have to march this guy out, and he probably gets wrecked. We, of course, do have the men's... Let's do a cav on water. We'll save. In terms of the UI, we'll heal this guy up. Two. Let's do practice generosity. We have a lot of distant lands things. I don't know if that's like a lot of gold worth of pillage going against us. Is it really just like always going to be 5 people with 1 person on the other island? Is this just the way it is? The new world, the indigenous person gets discovered. Can always embark in ocean. Oh, you know what? Maybe the Conquistador, the entire point is you can embark faster or earlier on them. That's probably it. Sawmill will be okay. Or saw... Wait, which one of these is better? Camps and woodcutters? Camps and woodcutters? They're the same thing. We only have 1 camp though, don't we? Maybe it's not worth. Maybe we go research initiative here. In the capital. Feels alright. We'll at least get as much damage down on them when they come in as possible, I guess. I think we're losing some units, though. Is that a... Oh, for a second I thought this was an ironclad. Would you be so kind, YouTube person, to abide by my demands in a game I'm unlikely to buy, but enjoy watching other people's play? I've watched a bit over 5 streams on this, so I'm kind of a pro myself. Honestly, like, you could probably learn the game, when a game's first introduced, you could probably learn faster by streaming, or by watching streams, than by playing yourself, because the streamers are probably more likely to get locked into a certain play pattern. And they're doing that one play pattern that's significant and good, but you as the player, or you as the watcher, get to see multiple play patterns. It's probably a little bit better for you overall. You're basically better at making distant land towns into cities. Yeah. But we get more benefit from making, because of our unique quarter, we get more benefit from not doing that, from making the old world ones into cities, or we can generate a lot of gold. Because for every settlement in distant lands, of which we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we have 5, right? For every one of those, or 6, we get 2 gold. But is it just... I think it's just a 5-person game, though. So that place is still converted. We'll get this place converted to the True Faith here. We're producing another missionary. Maybe that's not the correct decision. Let's do this and try and get a little bit more science. Oh my god, this guy's just barely holding on. I think this is what we want. Oh, could we not do both? Okay, we have to do it like that, I guess. Oh, we should have used an incoming knight. Oh wait, he couldn't even got there. Perfect. Let's destroy that and heal up a little bit. And I think we focus fire this guy. And then this guy is gonna shoot, and then this guy's gonna shoot. No? I guess not. Hopefully that's not enough to kill my guy. Also, you notice these guys are still standing here. That's always some good fun. Now, Capua is ready to convert into a city. So is Ravenna. We've been kind of keeping these places off of converting, but Barcelona as well. Now, Barcelona maybe we want to let grow a little bit. They'll grow faster as a city too, though, because they'll get the extra food bonus. Oh, here we go. Speaking of. I guess we probably want to buy a granary, though. And then a stone cutter, because we do have 2 things. So we can lock in the pigs there. Into Barcelona. Now, I'm not sure about migrants. That's what I saw in a stream a month ago. You'd rather check yourself. Okay. I thought it was 5 in your old world and 3 on the new world for 8 civs total. No, this is doing like 4-1 split. And this is what we've seen before. We're not really trying to take this guy's city. We're just, I guess, fighting him just because he's there. Oh, we actually have to run away, I think. He does not have promotions to award. Liar. Anything we can do with him? We could do cultural exchange. It's not really worth it, though, I don't think. It's weird that you gain the ability to use things, and then that you're worse... It's, like, not worth using them. In a weird sense. So we get a little bit of a heal up. But someone said that these guys spawn when you first do your thing, so maybe that's the case, in which case they get a sweet, sweet situation. Because they have so much land to pick where to settle. I think we'll come back. Head towards Barcelona. $200 science for 2 turns of gold. 2 turns of gold for 1 turn of science. Or actually... But we also have to opportunity cost this. I think we just take the culture. As much as we want the science, man. We meant to move that knight over. Hopefully this doesn't kill the commander. Looks like the commander can withstand at least 1 on this.
Colonialism is not satisfied merely with holding the people in its grip, but it
+1
turns
settlement
the
limit.
oppressor.
That is a nice one. We maybe should have built that with this commander. I'm gonna grab the science. I don't think he'll be strong enough to do too much. Oh, well, he definitely won't be strong enough to do too much. We're gonna come back here and heal. We're gonna go back here. He was making a point of pushing. Now, it's unfortunate we can't take the city. Oh, we can take the city. Okay. I think we finished Wonder here. Or no, we have 5 turns left on the Wonder. What gives? Weren't we building this? No, this is a different Wonder. Okay, I think... Oh, someone else finished the Wonder. And now we have a bunch of production. Alright, maybe we finish this Wonder instead. Build it right here. Alright, we don't get the Wonder we wanted, but we get the Wonder we deserve. I think we have to go Authority here. I don't think we're gonna go for Forbidden City. Actually... 2 gold for each resource. We have a lot of resources, and we have a lot of food, and we have a lot of stuff in distant lands. Oh, we could have gotten to this faster through here, but I think let's go New World Riches. Come here so that we can fort up for this. Oh, this guy's already forted up. We're just confused. I'm gonna skip turn here. Want that guy to heal up. This is perfect. This will be raised real quick. Oh my god. Are we gonna die to the hurricane? Not like this. Well, we're just gonna die to that. Rip. I guess we'll buy a settler out of here if that happens. It won't be too big a deal. I mean, it's like kind of a big loss, but it is what it is as well. We want to do the camels. Not sure exactly where we can go to work the camels. Five in Old World, 3 in New World might have been what the situation was in previous patches, but we're playing on a tiny map rather than a standard map, so it might be 3-1. We'll definitely take that. We have been focusing on science, maybe actually to the detriment of being able to do a cultural victory. We need to place more specialists, too. Oh, the hurricane, no! Not the hurricane. Let's see about repairing. $869 is needed to convert that to a city. I do want to lock this guy out. Oh no, wait. This guy, there's no need to lock this guy out. We want to get to where we could hit the wine. So, I guess it's right here. So we could do wine subsequently. Happy to do this. I think this might be the last time we do that, though. We're starting to get to the point where that's a trivial amount. Well, we can push kilns. This wharf is a little bit nicer. We could have done wharf into this, actually. The settlement's under threat, but I think we're kind of okay. We are at -1 with the guy at the war, and so we could get more happiness if we ended the war. This would actually have some stuff. That would put us really unhappy. But if we said, hey, give us Seekins. He's willing to accept this. It's a town. Also would be willing to give us Angkor Boré. Which I think has to be, yeah, it's got the cotton. It's not got too much in the way of resources. Seekins can also get this niter eventually. Seekins has a ton of resources, right? We got horses. The horses upgrade into something else. We'll eventually get whales. I'm not sure it's worth getting, though. Do you own a copy of 2007 Balls of Fury? We do not. I've seen Balls of Fury. Is there a way to know which cities will be converted back to towns on an age transition? They all but the capital do. They all do. So yes, it's all of them. I think the penalty for the war stuff is just too big. I do like the feel of this, though, where we get to slow-moving advance. I think this guy comes back over here. Now, here we can, if this unit dies, the commander can defend a little bit to prevent the archer from getting it on. And our guys in the back line aren't going to be doing anything. Actually, let's do this. I was hoping we'd have an additional move so we could pillage/fortify. But with that in mind, I think we come here. And we move this vulnerable guy right here. And then we have him fortify until healed. We're doing that to maintain the fort, and this will also maintain the fort. This is the commander. So maybe come here and here. I mean, I guess it would make sense for him to, like, want to get out of this war. This has the most resources. I guess this will have... What does this have here? The Great Stele. I don't think he'd be willing to give up that city. Bunch of resources into wonder. Maybe we wait for this city to get sacked and then do it. He has a settler out and about somewhere too, though, that we could go after, but once we get this and this, it doesn't really matter if he settles here. We're kind of indifferent. We will get bonuses having our own stuff following our religion. So we do want to kind of make sure that that is the case. I think this is a university into another missionary for us. Is there any chance this guy gives us open borders? Not with the death skull, surely. Nice.
Law is nothing other than the command of the sovereign in the exercise of his
We
power.
complete ourselves a wonder. Which incidentally gives us another settlement slot. We've met a new civilization, Hatshepsut. Friendly greeting, please. She says she's Hatshepsut. Would you be willing to do open borders, please? We would like someone with whom we are friends. There she is, though. So I guess maybe it's 3-2 on our map size. I'm gonna try and get over on the camels. I think it's probably gonna be here on the city, right? We'll take the mine, baby. And we will take that as well. So, I mean, we have I think 3 things or 4 things for treasure fleets. I really don't know if we're gonna get kind of... Do we need shipbuilding to spawn treasure fleets? Yikes, if so. But let's see, this... How many treasure fleet things do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No treasure fleet stuff down here. University would be good. We'd have to brick a mine to do a uni here. I think we could just do a +8 here, though. Do this and then that. Kind of nuts they're willing to give up their big city. I mean, we'll probably be in about the same happiness boat. I kind of want to kill this settler though before we do anything else. These guys are still here from an age long past, aka this age, but they just stay there. I can't believe they released the game so early. Both Steam and official websites times were wrong. The new patch made the AI less likely to give you their best city and peace deals. Yeah, I'm not sure if it applies to the particular game though, because we started before the last patch. But they actually released the full version of the game? Is the game out? Can someone confirm? Like for the people who bought the non-Founders edition? Oh, I forgot we could use this action. Extra turn, baby. Oh, that's nice. Both our commanders get experience? Hell yeah. Or, actually, can we pillage with the commander? Oh, maybe we don't want to if we're taking this city. Because before we hadn't planned on it, but... I mean, it's such a huge city. Alright, so Madrid is converted. Time to convert Capua. The way of the Great Frog. I think we do a little search here before we grab this on the subsequent turn. Maybe not. Maybe we're just supposed to grab. Just trying to figure out exactly where we want to put that city. We now are under the settlement limit. We don't care if he settles here, and we think he's going to likely to settle there. So maybe now is time for peace. We're also -2. So I think we take this. And then I think we immediately make this a, urban center. Garden and market are both not ageless. Garden and market are both not ageless, so that does mean we can build over with the Casa de whatever, but first we'll repair everything. Oh, the repairs are kind of costing us less than we got from pillaging the things anyways, I guess. So we could do this, and then afterwards incorporate the city. I think this was even their former capital. God, that's insane that they're willing to give it to us. To be fair, we were kind of gonna take it eventually. Kinda. Madrid. We could go Guildhall. We're starting to get a little bit late in the age. Maybe missionaries make a little bit more sense. Or maybe just our ability to push tech makes sense. Let's go one missionary. Oh, that city gets so much gold. What the hell? What's all that from? The fact that we can assign 2 gold things into there actually might make it so that we have to turn that into gold next turn. We'll do this.
If shipbuilding art were in the wood, ships would exist by nature.
Think we can do architecture now? Culture on culture buildings. I don't think we have too many culture buildings at this point. But we can do this into urban planning. Well, no one can settle there now. We could just plant a unit there so no one could settle it ever. Could also try and lock in that. I think we're okay with people settling there, though. Maybe we just sleep this guy in Toledo. We need to convert Pompey as well here. Maybe we actually don't want this. Maybe we just want a culture building instead. I think we'll do this here. I think there's a lot of unexplored stuff on the other side of the map that maybe we can get to. Looks like Ben might have been sticking his nose in it a little bit, though. But we'll start heading that guy over. Where is the commander, actually? Let's do that, and then have the commander gather these guys. And then these guys we will spend over here to heal up. And then this commander can gather up these boys next turn. And just park him there. And I think we have these guys actually go to Pompeii to heal up. We are now following the way of the frog. The frog is life. The frog is the way. 2 turns we'll get a missionary. We'll convert this way to the way frog back. Frog. I think we have a move in 1 turn, or we'll move here and then search the area. So down 1, search. We know we want to be in range of the camels. That is going to be the most critical thing. This also hits the T. Really think that it's just super unlikely that this is not the square for us. Oh, this is in the ocean tile. The ocean extends out here. This is lake. That isn't lake thing, it's ocean thing. Alright, we also do want to be pushing specialists a little bit here, I think now. I'm not sure how many we get in Neapolis. We actually do want to work that. But I think Madrid, for example, we're going to work specialists from now on. This will be nice for us. We do want to get another growth here pretty badly. I'm going to switch to Growing Town, actually. Madrid can get more gold. I think we're not producing units out of Madrid, so... I think we just want to town that up, though. Build the casa here. And the grist mill, which is ageless. I think we want to switch to Fishing Town here. I think we can scout better now. We can enter these seas without it being hurt. It seems like it. The game also came out 6 hours early for the advanced access versions as well. Maybe it's released, it's tomorrow in, like, Asia right now. Maybe they release it, like, it's tomorrow in Japan. Something like this. I don't really know, but... I think we're kind of inclined to upgrade this. I think they get more movement, no? Or something.
We came To serve God and get rich.
Alright. Serve God or get rich trying. I think we'll do this, and we'll swap out for... Actually, gold on each resource I think is pretty good. I don't think we're constructing any wonders right now. And so we'll get... I think town with a specialization is probably good. Something like this. We have to keep our conversions up. I think that we can convert. Great Frog Street Urban. Oop, wrong guy. We can go expansionist attribute point or militaristic attribute point. We can get 1 food in cities per town or a settlement limit. Or we can give commanders gain a free level. I think we'll gain the other one. I think we'll put it in towards getting a new settlement limit. So this way, this guy will be Gucci. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to think about how we want to set up the city, but I guess we're gonna be using some gold on that. Okay, so I guess it's just authority here. How are we doing on the civic progress? We can get more relics. The thing is, we can't... We need to find some people who have turned into city-states in order to get more. AI forward settling is infuriating. Yeah, I hate that there's like no punishment mechanic. For it seems like a lot of stuff is the way it is, because they don't want to. Like, the AI not forward settling is like an AI scripting thing, and them being sensitive to pressure, which was present in Civ 6, is not, like, a thing. And so I think by not having there be pop pressure, one of the motivations behind that is perhaps, that you don't have to make the AI intelligent on that regard. I'm kind of into building a shipyard actually here. Okay, so I guess we'll build over this. But what that means for us is we will get to grow our city. And we're going to get to start pushing the specialist things in the other areas. Guildhall does not give us an additional thing. Somewhat tempting to build a kiln here. Is there not something else we could usefully build? Sawmill is ageless. So this will go downgrade to a 3. This has a base production of 5, and it builds nicely into here. I think we're into it. Oh, incidentally, we'll get that tile once we finish it, so that'll work. Oh, that answers your question from earlier. Dimitro. This is a tile that we should have because we're working stuff adjacent to it, and it belonged to another city, but we don't have it. But now by building here, we will be able to get it. Maybe they panicked from the bad user review and try and release it ahead of word of mouth? I don't think so, because they released this version early as well. I think they did the patch, they rolled out the patch that they were going to roll out, and so then they released it. I think we're happy to get some production. I think we'll put it here. We have additional resources. I don't think we're building any units out of there, though. I think we're just gonna go ahead and slot these in on the city now. And we do have turns left for treasure fleet. 6 turns on each of these. Okay, so our treasure fleet starts spawning as soon as we research the shipbuilding, so we should have pushed that further. Earlier, sorry. Let's do this. Get these guys to Sparta. Let's heal up. I think we do have to look for more stuff. I think that the spawn, like, never spawns at an island here, but we're gonna check and see if there's an island down there anyway. Alright, we do see there's a goodie hut there. Get a little bit of growth. I think we go for the production here, especially because it locks them out of a tile. Oh no, wait, they weren't getting that tile either way. And then here, build a wharf. We could also build a shipyard. Kind of into the shipyard for the production. Also kind of into the observatory. But we have several buildings we want to build here, so let's go shipyard. Losing distant land, religious presence. Not like this. Okay, so maybe we're having a hard time keeping some of that stuff up. So next build will be missionary out of there. Town specialization is available here. Do we just want to grow? I think we're not working the clams yet. So I think we'll just take the growth for now. We know that this city is already getting so much gold, and we do want to build the thing. So let's convert this to a city. I wish I could hover over here and see why this is this price, because the other places have much more expensive ones. We're going to convert this to the city. And then now, we could build the Casa de whatever. We can build it on top of here for our unique district. It's going to produce a ton more gold. And so now, I think since this is... Oh, this is no longer our biggest gold producing city. Oh, that makes sense, because it was producing gold because it was sending... Got it. Yeah. Here comes the city, though. And we are going to have some choices. I think we do want to get to that as quickly as possible. So... And we know we're going to do plantations. So we can do granary. And then we know that we're going to do... No, not the grist mill. We know that we're going to do camps. Because... Oh no, this is camp. But maybe we just go kiln instead? Or temple or something? Do temple here. And now... we could grab this first. And we get Japan as a potential. And then we could also grab this. And then I think what we do is we buy a quay here. So the next one we do, we can go for camels. And this also gives us a bunch of food. And Las Palmas. And then what is this? 100% production towards missionaries and temples. I think in Ravenna... Wee-woo. And then we also want as much food as we can get there. We do want food in Barcelona as well. Do we not have another food thing? We have another fish. We do have another fish. We want it in Las Palmas. So we have converted once more. Capua is converted. Hastings and Bilbao are converted. We do have to pressure over here, though. More in the New World. And the New World conversions we care about more. Let's get healed up there. I think we do this, right? We'll go away from the hurricane as much as we can. I just picked up the game, says Bolt Upright, and I have to say the tooltips in Civilopedia are garbage in Civ 7. Would agree, nothing tells me what a woodcutter actually does. They cut wood. A sock cutter cuts socks. But yeah, I 100% sympathize. The UI is particularly bad. Luckily, we have the garbage man here to take out the trash, and the garbage man is modders. Modders are the garbage men, and modders were the garbage men in Civ 6. Civ 6 is like, if you look at any YouTuber's like mod stack, like they have like a dozen UI mods, and so Civ 6 is like, it's hard to tell what stuff does in that game as well. But the overall kind of shell, I think, is pretty good. It was released like 2 or 3 hours early. It was released more than 3 hours, I think. But yeah. We're not gonna do, we're not interested in the Sue's card here. Capua. Repair the mine. that all that got damaged? I guess. So many people are mad at us, man. Feels bad. We're gonna come down one and try and scout out. Alright, no goody huts for us. That's okay. Grow city time. We have to start thinking about getting yields through these guys. We do want to push the science. I think we want to get wine first, though. So we just finished authority. All buildings gain +1 happiness adjacency for navigable rivers. Ageless must be placed on a navigable river or near it. And social policy slot. Culture per alliance. Is there one of these that we want to go for next? Probably social class. Town specialization. We can repair it. Let's repair that. I think we were just wanting to grow. Now I think we have most of the tiles we want. So let's check the... But to convert to a city, it's 1,000 gold. But this other one over here was only like 500 gold. I think it's the size makes it cheaper. I'm not sure. Oh ho ho. Some dyes and some mercury and stuff. I mean, if we produce another settlement, we'll likely just be buying it somewhere over here. Put those guys to sleep. How are we doing? It is so hard for us to get relics here because we literally need to convert a city-state for the first time. There's not a single city-state to convert. And there's no other way for us to generate relics other than researching civics, which give +1 relic, which I mean, we're going to do that, but like... Or build the wonder. We couldn't build the wonder that gives +3 relics. We were building it up here. That hurricane is right overhead. Oh, maybe we're supposed to run to the left of it. I actually don't know its trajectory. I think it's heading left anyways. So we're gonna get some sight down here.
Matsuyama Castle. The keep is
We get the growth on here, and we will get camels. We stole the castle's technology. Fantastic. Oh yeah, I was like, I don't think we were researching that. I think we will continue to do that every time on cooldown though. 15 turns. And if they deck us, they deck us. This kind of seems fine to us. Getting the treasure fleet out of here actually will probably be a huge pain in the ass. It's kind of cute. Not that the Toledo thing's gonna really do anything right now. Actually, we probably should have just left it as is. We just want Las Palmas to keep growing. Barcelona will convert to a city sometime soon. I wish we could hover the tooltip and see why the conversion was what it was in terms of cost. But I think Capua was kind of the next. Why is it the price it is? We saw this place. Was it because this place was a city before? That is cheaper? I mean, that kind of makes sense to me. We can convert Barcelona to a city. Oh, maybe we'll be able to buy another thing to go after this. I think the only thing we... No, we have to have this. Let's maybe buy a granary here. To grow out a little faster. Oh no, wait, this will refund the guy. And then with the guy refunded, we'll be able to lock this in. And lock him off of the fish. And then we will be able to do the fish. Hell yeah. We're going to keep the camels over there because it's not going to be useful for us yet. Vatican City is cultural. They're convertible. Maybe we head through Toledo now. And I think that we have these guys produce another missionary after this. The scout on the other side is gonna grab these tiles in terms of seeing them. Oh, silk. Silk is big. Silk is big. There's maybe a city here that would be decent. It'd hit the dates, the chocolate, this makes some sense. Certainly more sense than something up here. We don't see any resources. We could buy out of here. I don't think we're... How close are we to getting another slot? Social classes is going to be our +1 settlement. So we're kind of a little ways away.
The purpose of construction is to make things hold together, of architecture to move us.
We can grow the city. You love the ASMR? I usually don't play on Immortal or Deity, but I'm easily winning all the games, not even close, on Sovereign, so I'm going to go ahead and try Immortal next game. I think we're on Immortal right now. The opener was a little bit tough. We did struggle at the beginning. Is one of these better? This one gives 3 science here, so I think we do this as the district. And let's view what we can do. I think we're going urban planning. Unless, well, we could receive a relic here. And plus culture on culture buildings. I guess we don't hate this. This will get us to the next quest on the other one. We're starting to push culture buildings a little bit more. We don't need to increase settlement assignment ability. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff we could do in here. Pavilion gets bonuses next to natural wonders. We have a big natural wonder here. I think we go pavilion there. It's going to take forever to construct, though. We will repair the sawmill. I think we'll go Guildhall here. Not sure where we're supposed to put it. Guess we'll put it here. We should probably have our cities a little bit more specialized because of the resources. So if we wanted to get on settling here, we would actually have to do it like basically immediately in order to lock Timbuktu out from as much resources as possible. Oh, but this would get the gold. Rough. But this gets no gold. I mean, maybe we're supposed to settle down here. In which case that settler buy was really awkward because we should have bought out of Zaragoza. Let's buy... Let's... we not buy a scout? Bueller? I was thinking we want to scout up there. Hey journalist, how do you like the game so far? I like it quite a bit. I think it's super rough around the edges though. I struggle to enjoy the gameplay loop in your 12 hours. Can't pinpoint what's wrong. Interesting. Well, how did you feel when the ages transition? Because I think that's the strongest point, is that the age transitions are interesting. And the soft reset overall is good, and that when you're approaching the end of the age, that it feels dynamic and interesting. And it adds a sense of urgency. It's not otherwise there. Let's go with that. We'll get fish over in Nani as well. Or where are we going to throw the fish into? Toledo, maybe. I think we could take this out. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to try and do as many resources consecutively as possible, so we're probably going to build here. The pigs don't really do anything. I guess we can't make use of those resources immediately. We're not going to be hitting the dates tile with anything, but I think I like this. To lock in. Oh wait, I guess that was not really locking anything in. We're gonna start heading there. I'm gonna buy a scout here. I do like this, that the scouts remain cheap and you can kind of spam them. Do we have it at 340 here? Let's befriend the Vatican. Really wish we got a navigable river here. Yeah, we made a mistake. We should have bought out from here, I think. Vatican's gonna be a nice integration. Will the scout? Oh, the scout! The scout is, I'm a silly Billy. The scout is a civilian unit, so it can cross. Yeah, these guys have been stealing government secrets for a while now. Menagerie. Alright, I think what we're going to do is I think we're going to go missionary here. We want to stay locked in on getting our bonuses on our buildings. We still have this to grab. But we could make this a fishing town now. Oh, we don't want a fort town. Blah. Actually, wait. Towns without a growing focus send their food. I think we'd rather send our food to other cities. I think Capua. We're still wanting to turn Capua into a city so we can build our unique district. Gonna have some converting to do there. So up here is maybe where we want to look, but I think this is the settle, and it's like kind of a weird settle. We're gonna need to have a bunch of gold in order to really make it worthwhile. I think she's gonna get mad at us too. I kind of don't want that. Oh, I just realized we should probably just buy a merchant out of here. And look what we could do with her. Hoarding, this is probably the best one. Oh, we can't get a treasure fleet out of those resources. That's interesting. But this allows us to go into our territory and scout, so maybe we take a look around. Unless we... Do we have open borders? We have open borders anyways, just kidding. So this will come over here. Yeah, no islands. So we're just gonna come across. How are we doing on yields? I guess we're pushing science now. We are the fastest on science, and we're by far the fastest on culture. So I guess we're starting to spread our wings a little bit here. I said I thought we were struggling. I guess maybe we were wrong. Wharf would be nice, kind of. One thing is Capua, I think, is supplying Madrid. I think Pompey and Sparta are both supplying these. This is occupied. Does this just stay occupied forever? I guess it probably does. Or Sparta was occupied, now it's not. This has got the occupied thing. Or we do get the conversion off. Start heading over here. I wish we could ask him not to convert our cities. I don't think that's how that works, though. Yeah, I think we're just gonna nab, like, all the tiles. Treasure Fleet number 1. I guess we'll go through that corridor. So, we have an extra unit over here. I think we're gonna assign it to this corridor that we're sending all our treasure fleets through. The treasure fleeting begins. We won't be able to convert the city-state just yet. So I think we can convert Toledo first. Treasure fleet, I think will come through here. Yep. So maybe we put this guy here and we put him on alert. We'll have to decide next turn if we want to settle. I think we're gonna want to. We're gonna lose access to a lot of tiles, but I think we'll be able to grab a lot. Guess we won't be getting that tile. Well, actually, if we go here, maybe here is better. Because, okay, we'll get the gold. And this creates a treasure fleet when connected to a settlement. I didn't realize the gold would also create a treasure fleet. And we give up the silk. Sure. But we're gonna get more tiles overall, I think. Right? And we're still gonna get access to the cocoa here. But I think we get a much bigger city overall. Yeah. Let's do that. And then we will need to buy a lot of districts here in order to kind of get exactly what we want. Let's start with a granary. And then a grist mill. And now we've locked that in, and then we could get a brickyard here. And then a kiln. And then the sawpilt's not going to be that useful. Stonecutter, I think, is going to be good for us. Go stonecutter here. And now, is there a tile we can lose? We can lose this tile. It's the only tile we can lose. We could buy a saw pit. We could also just buy a pavilion or a temple. Pavilion's better by the mountains, though. So is this. Maybe do that. And now we're locked in. Alright, here we're going to continue to add where we have specialist yields already. don't think we can... I don't think... Ooh, what's this? Okay, no. I thought that was us taking it from someone. I was like, what? That's not a thing. Except maybe it is. I think we'll go specialist here. And then now we can work the pig. Alright, we're gonna choose the stuff that gives food. Or, sorry, the stuff that gives treasure fleets. The city will grow just fine without any assistance, so... And the treasure fleet can spawn here. Unfortunately, this guy being aggro with us is gonna maybe be a problem. I think we would rather get production on Kiln. I think it's tied to the pop amount, plus Spain has some buffs for cheaper city cost. Yeah, it might be pop amount. Would be reason to keep these on growth. Actually, let's maybe switch this to Growing Town for just one more growth. That way we can grab the fish. And this will give us the settlement limit that we're currently violating. Madrid. I guess we'll go Pavilion. I don't think that our +2, +6... Yeah, our +2, +6 opportunities aren't all that great. Let's go +7 here, though. Maybe +6, +1's gonna be better. The game is 7 over 10, but overpriced. It's absolutely overpriced. I would agree with that. If you were just buying the game standalone to play, and not as like I want to get into the next iteration of the Civ franchise, I think it would just absolutely be, yeah, disgustingly overpriced. Is there a reasonable shipyard we could build? I mean, we could build a shipyard there, but then we're not going to have another good slot later for that type of stuff. Why is Kiln giving us culture? Oh no, wait. Of course Kiln's giving us culture. That's what it does. Why is it giving us production? Oh, we put production on the Kiln. That's right. Through an event. Okay. We see 2-5 over there. Kind of inclined to do that. 2-7. Even better. Let's go. Tarsus, social policy enabled. So we're still going the religious kind of plan. I think we do colonial surplus here. And we can do pigs, but I guess let's do pigs in the capital. We have a lot of pigs in the capital, but I think the missionaries count as units, maybe. Specialization is available. Rather, we're going to keep it resources. Okay, we're gonna check back, and we see that we have gotten converted back in Roma, unfortunately. They keep going for conversions on us, it's really annoying. Maybe we ignore it for now and try and get this stuff converted down here? Because Rome is building a missionary. Actually, that's basically certainly what we're supposed to do. Let's come here and look around. Nice. And then we already have the scout going north, so this one can come south instead. I'm shocked she didn't get pissed at us. That's shit. Okay, so we can convert these guys to a city-state as well. We need more Diplo. We need a lot more Diplo. We will need to keep this in mind. Can it easily be an 8 out of 10 out of some DLC and patches? Well, what's your metric for your ratings? What's your metric for Civ 6? What do you have Civ 6 at in this, in terms of thinking through these? Tempted to go for the production here. It's 5 total yields. Could go specialist, but we don't see a particularly good specialist here. You go Kiln. Kiln, now that it gives production, is very attractive, but also is the stuff that gives us the Diplo that we desperately need to do the things. Now that the situation has changed a little, we will get extra production on overbuilding. We are over the settlement cap, we understand. We will get some treasure fleet points. Sorry. We wanted to work rural and convert rural. Can we not convert rural? I think we gotta wait till next turn then. We're not going to kill their units, and we see that the ice is there. So we'll bring this guy back. Actually, I think we could scout this. Oh, we're scouting that anyway, but... I think we want to come here and then do a search. And we find 2 Karens. Interesting. Maybe we go for that Karen with that guy. This Karen with this guy. Search up here. No Karens. And I think... we see this guy. We see you. Okay, so we want to lock in... Since we see a settler here, we want to lock in some stuff, I think. So what we're going to do is we're going to buy a saw pit, I think. We do have a camp, so it's not insane. We also... Brickyard... Would that make sense? No. Brickyard would not make sense, but a saw pit we could do. And then, now that we control this tile over here, we can go grist mill. Lock him off of some of the tiles. And Kiln is just going to give production. I guess we can do this here. And we lock him off of most of the tiles he can conceivably get. Las Palmas is 11. Barcelona's at 13. If it is pop, they haven't passed a threshold by which they can get upgraded for cheaper yet. Because they've been 1,000 this entire time. We will continue to convert. We will unbox our treasure. What do you mean we didn't spawn a treasure fleet? That must be a bug. Axioms! We get cultural attribute and cultural legacy for next stage.
The purpose of construction.
Okay, here, let's buy. Can we buy repairs? Nothing was damaged? Okay, sure. Now we can get the pig. I think we do this to lock him off of anything good. Grow a town, Valencia. Well, I think this is going to be good. Gypsum in particular is good on non-homeland areas, if I recall correctly. So Toledo, it maybe makes more sense. But we'll probably take a lot out from Toledo when we eventually convert Barcelona. Maybe it's time, since it's founding, that matters. Okay. Guess we gotta go back here, heal up. As far as tech tree goes, mastery is maybe what we want to do. Production on quarries, I think we're about that. Specialization is available. Las Palmas, actually, we've bought by far the most districts in, huh? We could convert this to a city. We just take the growth rate for now. Why can we not convert? Do we not have enough unit or movement? Yeah, it's movement. So these guys are now following the Great Frog. Let's go over to Barcelona. This is also giving us expansionist points, which we're pretty close to a golden age in that. Although we kind of do want to push this a lot more. I'm not sure how many, if we're going to get enough treasure fleets to do this. Hopefully it's not frozen in the north here. I think we're going to send this guy back down this way. We do see a lot of guys messing about in our area. I wonder what this red stuff means in terms of the missionaries or the religions. Really unclear. So Capua has actually been a city of ours for forever, so this one still is like this. I think what we're going to do is we're going to switch Capua to a growing town, though. So it's going to stop providing gold. But I think that we haven't used the marble yet on this anyways. I think it's time to actually convert Capua. Guess we could buy a pavilion first. If we go here, it'll have to get repaired a lot. And then we convert the city. And then in terms of production, now we build this on top of this for the unique district for Spain. To give us even more gold. Oh, look at that gold treasury, though. Oh, look at that income. Because we get it cheaper to convert these other cities, but Barcelona was also 1K, so it wasn't cheaper. Oh, maybe it has to do with your... It's always 1,000 if you're over your thing? Probably not. Maybe only the old world guys can actually discover those. Can open the Karens. Maybe that's what's going on. Why they haven't done their Karen thing yet. Alright, we again want to foster the ability to get Diplo. I guess this is good for us. We have a +8 somewhere. Get the overbuild bonus. Do this and push this guy into doing something else with his life. We'll do this. Actually, let's swap this with someone. Let's swap this with Toledo. Have Toledo do this. Although we can use city stuff on Capua now. Kind of a weird antagonistic thing where our unique district, we are incentivized to city homeland territories, and with the other thing we're incentivized to city far-off territories. I think that this is a movement thing, so we'll just pass the turn, unless this is not convertible for some reason. So there's the urban. Wish we could request that Ben stop converting our stuff. Oh, we kind of want to do farmer's market, but we can't if we want to try and soothe the other guys. Maybe they can't Karen because they don't know where the manager is. True. Alright, we will get our trade route in. With her. She's now happy with us. Like civilizations with fewer wonders than her. Wow. Sag. The truth hurts. But we just made Capua a city. So we could do this. Is this happiness? We see that Ravenna is actually -8 happiness, so we could actually just handle that there, huh? Is it because they're the wrong religion? Yikes. Capua is also unhappy, so maybe we... Oh no, we have that there. It is because we're over... I think it's because we're over the limit, yeah. We are, in fact, over the city limit. Just 4 turns we won't be, but we are right now. I think we'll take the gold. Gold for every happiness adjacency. I think we're starting to have a lot of culture adjacencies. So we'll do that. And yeah, the culture's now going to be flying. Guildhall. This one would be good. We'd have to overbuild on the thing though. I think we do this. Plus 20% gold is really starting to give us a lot here. It looks like it's just 1,000 now. Like if we look over here, I think it's still 1,000. So I think that it has a price floor. Or sorry, price ceiling, and we've reached the ceiling. Getting close to getting our first bonus there. Okay, so this is a new turn for this. We can't convert here. What gives? Was that a wonder? Or we just can't convert this city? Maybe we just can't convert this city? Maybe we just come over to Barcelona then and convert some of our overseas stuff in order to get the final military thing. Gonna be quite a few turns before we could seize this guy. Prove relation with Vatican City, or spend 2 turns worth of science. Let's leave it be. Vatican City, we're on our way soon enough. I don't think it's worth accelerating. These men have learned the way of the frog. And women. The women and the children too. They shall all speak the way of the frog. Farming towns feeding your cities means you pave over your good farmland to build buildings. Too real. Whoa. Hella discussion. Is food or production more important? They're both important. There's diminishing returns on food though, because to gain more size, you need an increasing amount of food. So in that sense, you could think of food as being really, really good when you're small, relatively speaking, and it falls behind production when you're big, and it's probably better in your cities to get production, and better in your towns to get food, because the towns will produce. And so, yeah. A Roman explorer sailed across the sea and planted cash crops. He might have reported Navigasi, Egressi, Plantavi. I sailed, I disembarked, I planted. True. Too true. Do you speak Latin? We tried to do a little bit of Latin on Duolingo, and it was a little bit rough. I think maybe we actually start getting a bit more aggressive about purchasing buildings again here. Valencia grows in 2 turns. Taoism rural. Oh, no.
The keep is higher than the
So we get some production on quarries. And I think we're going to go for a specialist. This is a 2-4 specialist. What are we doing? We go for this. We could go for the pigs here. And now we have basically our entire thing locked in. I think, though, with the pig... Let's actually rethink what we are using in Roma. Because I think that missionaries are units. I think this is what we do. Just kidding, I think this is what we do. Actually, aren't these more valuable? Yeah, these are more valuable not in homeland ones. So Toledo is going to get better use out of this. Do we have negative happiness anywhere? No, we're coming close though in Ravenna. Here we go. Well, I think we want to lock in this tile, because that's a tile we could not lose. Just kidding. I think we accept this from Ben, because we are trying to get our stuff going. They stole our castles, oh no. Pretty low tier tech to be stealing. Do have mastery on this already, so I guess we're going urban planning here. Unless there's a mastery we in particular want. Food on plantation. Yeah, okay, we actually thought we got that a long time ago. Kiln, giving Diplo where? If we build it here? Sure. And after that, let's not forget our ways. Actually, I think that we'll just produce a missionary first, because this is our like missionary producing place. We could also always buy stuff out of here, especially if it's still a town. Let's buy a grist mill here. Especially because this guy settled next to us. We actually do want to make sure we lock in the things that we can get. So what we can do is we can buy a kiln right here. We lock him out of tiles. Spire's already got his tiles. I think we never worked this though. So why don't we change this into a growing town, repair the plantation here. And also buy a grist mill. Also a town. Let's repair the quay. We can get a grist mill here as well. We'll remove the urban district. We can get a casa here. We can replace both of those. So this city can become another of those other things. Or we could get the unique double building in this city as well, which is kind of attractive. In terms of turning this into a city. And then we can grow it and grab this. We can also grab that. Oh, what to build? What to build? Probably a shipyard. This would give us a Diplo, though. There we go. We can turn one of these into a city and then it'll grow really fast. I'm not sure which one would be the best city. Barcelona has the benefit of being on the coast. Wow, I don't think there's actually a way out for this treasure fleet. That sucks, because this guy, I think it feeds into this guy for the treasure fleet. Unless we can get passage, open borders with this guy. You could try reconciliation. Perhaps the only recourse is WOG. Which is going to be expensive. Being able to buy the culture buildings is pretty nice when it comes to like nabbing up all the tiles like we did in Valencia here. Can we get tiles stolen from us in Barcelona? I don't think so. Is there anything else we necessarily want to work? I don't think so either. And I think we could use the... Oh, no, wait. We already have our specialty there. Las Palmas, though. I think we can make this a food specialty. It's a farming town. I use it to feed whichever city it's connected to. I wish I knew where it was connected. You got it from Google Translate? Gotcha. Why can't I convert? Oh, this isn't rural. Herpa derpa. Has to be a worked rural tile. We'll come here. Weird cramped city maybe could fit there. I don't think I like it though. Vatican, I think, has just a couple more turns. We can convert the other guy too soon. So we have this place converted. Start heading over. We gain influence from the revealed espionage. Hell yeah, brother. This guy will watch this waterway. Actually, didn't we want him over here? I think we wanted him over there. There's someone with whom we are particularly concerned.
When monks are righteous, rajas are righteous. When
Cavalry,
ministers are righteous,
science adjacency.
brahmins and household
I think we do want the science adjacency. Because we have a lot of those now. Wow, would you look at that? Absolute wild settle. Alright, let's, I guess, buy the buildings. Oh, that's cute. We can't make a sawmill over there. I guess if we work a tile next growth, it's got to be this to try and lock in our iron. He's almost certainly going to grab something next turn, though, so I don't think we can stop him from grabbing the iron. Well, we're doing this so we can grab this. We set this back to growth. That puts us at 380 though, so now we can befriend the independent, 30 turns. Actually, so that means, do we have a... Yeah, you come down here, buddy. Maybe we will be able to get relics after all. So we could go for the mastery here. This would give us a relic. And we could get 4 gold in culture and homelands. And production of food in distant lands. I mean, it's not like we're going to get future civic. Or we could go for this into sovereignty for a settlement limit. I think we maybe like pushing the settlement limit. Because we do benefit from being kind of capped out. Kiln. Will give us some production. We don't have the overbuilding bonus anymore. Maybe we take it here. Still think it's worth we want one more growth and then we'll swap back to providing food. I think that's a plan that we can execute. We know there are units in here. We'll maybe look to take them out. I think that this could be an okay settle, but only if we do it in the near future and lock in both the Jades. Guess we'll grab that. Well, that's a ruin. We can grab that and then that. I guess we're walking past this area over here. What's up, shit we don't have open borders with anymore. We can look to do that next turn. They keep trying to convert our stuff. Kind of really not thrilled with this guy.
The king established all his knights, gave them lands.
We hear that the bridge is bugged, so we won't do that. I think we're just going to be going for mastery on metal casting. Get some growth here. We already have a civilian here, so this will help us for achieving the civilian thing. Getting the yields on one tile. Madrid. We don't need to necessarily push as much Diplo anymore. Could go research. Dungeon maybe makes sense. This is a 6-2 one. This is a 7 observatory. I think we'll go for that. Time to convert everything to the Great Frog. And we'll set this to alert. We have 3 people who hate our guts, but I guess they just don't believe in trying to fight us anymore. I wonder if that's because we're a certain level of strength that they just think that they can't win. And the AI just shirks from it. Because they were certainly content to go for us at the start of the age. I think we kind of are trapped a little until we can get open borders with Hatshepsut. She'll accept. Perfect. There's the pyramids. And we are currently trying to get this treasure fleet out. Maybe, oh, I guess we have to go the long way around to Neapolis. We could try getting some settlers on this other side of the continent. Or, we could buy settlers out of here to push over here. This is kind of disorienting. Where's our cog? Alright, let's have our cog take a look through what's maybe settleable up here. In general, I think that those cities are not going to be as good as the ones like in the New World. Alright, there, the way of the frog, the way of the frog. The way of the frog. Not the way of the frog. Getting a bunch of extra yields by converting people to the frogistry, so we do want to keep it up. Alright, here's a +2/+4. Which we do want to push these for the purposes of getting points on for the science. We have to achieve single tile yield of 40. We haven't gotten that yet, though. Constantinople. Hey, hey, hey. This works for us, I think. We'll go and convert Toledo, because it is a city. Come through here. If we can. We will go through her city to come over here. I think we're gonna go to the left because we have so many guys in the other direction. And then let's scout a little bit here. So Ben is kind of big. Ben is in fact a little bit large. He is big, is Ben. I think obviously we're bigger, but we could take a turn off science. I don't think we're gonna do that. Not too much reason. I guess maybe if we got Diplo, we'd kind of be more into it. Let's come here. We're gonna start converting Barcelona. Here looks like an alright place to settle, maybe. I'm gonna see what's up here. Looks like settlement might currently be bricked by the presence of army. Can we send our army out? Can we send this guy out? We can try. I think that, yeah, we can't put them in open ocean yet. Why don't we have this guy come and scout down here, actually? Because we haven't discovered anything down there.
A bureaucracy always tends to become a pedantocracy.
Maintaining specialist bonus. We don't have enough specialists, I think.
The city is
But we do get an additional thing. Let's go back for building over. We can get a cultural attribute point by founding a religion. I think we've already done that. So we can come here. We already have a specialist there. This one's better. We have 3.5 and +2. We need bonuses for our specialists, I think, or to get things that boost our specialists. Let's view our tree again. Is there any of these that gives specialists a bonus? No. How about these? Receive 1 relic. We go Imperialism. This would Notre Dame would temporarily give us something. Maybe we could go for Notre Dame. Town grow time. Grow town time. This will be 6 yields for us. Why is it visually different? Like, this looks like it's not in our border. This will just give us 5 production though. Kinda into that. For when this becomes a city. We have so much gold right now that we can probably afford to push... Ah! That guy... Life finds a way, huh? I think we were looking at this place, though. Pavilion here. Temple as well. And then convert to a city. And then we can build this on top of this for the unique district. As we get towards the end of this era, we probably want to start hoarding our gold. Oh, thank God, we can still get the iron. Hell yeah. We're halfway through this age. And we have to think about, is it worth it pushing some of these? I guess this bank is okay here. It's not like we're working the tile. You know what it is? This is bugged from before. It shows that it, like, this tile belongs to the other civ, but it doesn't. Oh, I forgot a hospital. Okay, we got a hospital everywhere that we can. No new resources, leader attributes. Do be time, we get cultural. Well, we have one alliance. I think we're going to maintain the alliance. And so I think plus 10% is going to be good. And maybe we can get an alliance with Hatshepsut. We'll see. Specialization is available here. I think what's also available is us just turning this into a city. This will be plus 6. Does this lock in tiles for us, actually? Real questions we're supposed to be asking ourselves. But actually asking ourselves instead of fake asking ourselves like we just did. That locks us in tiles. And then I think next turn we'll turn that into a city. I mean, this, we also have all the buildings too. Barcelona has a much bigger pop though already. And so that farming town will start to feed. Elsewhere. Who did damage to me? Must have been a flood? We're not at war. Oh, this is a Karen here. Oh, that's one over there. Perfect. Wonder how we're doing on the economic. Looks like we're one away from getting it, which we will be able to get here. So we do lock the point. So we will need a rural. These guys are headed over. They can do that for us. I think whatever we're building here, we want to have a little bit of consideration. We can buy buildings here. I mean, not merchant, rather. But let's train missionaries out of here. And let's buy a hospital to grow the pops a little bit better. See +8 here. I think we're into that. And every time we produce a missionary, maybe we try and buy a building out of there. I know it's going to delay our city, but also Barcelona's providing a ton of food. Now Madrid, we can build a bank. Well, this place has a really nice bank, but we have to build over the monument. The monument's not that great, though. I think when we build over, we get extra production. I'm not 100% sure how the build over mechanic works, though, right now. Oh, did Sparta already get the thing that we wanted? No, we wanted the wine. I guess we'll be coming through here. We want to save up to go for Constantinople. These guys, we're just going to wait for Vatican to flip and then convert it on the first turn we can. We need the Great Frogistry Rural. Unfortunately, it takes us 15 turns to get over that treasure fleet. Alright, we could get 200 science by sacrificing 1,200 culture. We don't want science that bad. Oh, we have to go rural. I think this will complete for us the age, the golden age for expansionism. Or rather, what is it? The age progress for military. We only need to do stuff in foreign lands. Converting one of those things. Or maybe we have to convert foreign cities. not just ours. Just 7-1 bank here. And then I think that what we're going to do is Barcelona, we convert to city. And now it can build other stuff as well. There we go. Well, we meant to add to the cube, but I guess this works too. Getting production first can make sense. Especially when we're being fed food from someplace else. Now, Barcelona is a city. And it's an overseas city. So I think we could take some of this. And do that. We'll rearrange. Food to Madrid or 150 science. I think we're doing the science. Some of these scale like weirdly in terms of the trade-off. Production on production buildings. Probably going to be better than that. I think we're going to get future tech. I think we're going to get future Civic too. Based on this progression, it seems kind of slow. Let's come here and then use the search. And then let's heal you up. Let's shoot the crossbowman. Almost have this other continent entirely explored. Now, did this give us progress? It did, so we need one more thing converted, actually. I think we'll go for Las Palmas here.
When monks are righteous, rajas are righteous. When ministers are righteous, Brahmins are
In towns and distant lands, I think we have plenty of towns and distant lands for this to be worth. We haven't turned them all into cities. I think we'll take the happiness. Imperialism will give us a settlement limit, so will this. But now we can go for Notre Dame. Probably not in Capua. Capua's got plenty of stuff to build. Could build it here, maybe. Well, Machu Picchu also maybe makes some sense. Ideally, we want a mountain to have Machu Picchu if it has a bunch of adjacencies. I guess we don't have a mountain that looks better than this for that. Let's go Machu Picchu. Doing one at a time because we are going by a hostile here in Constantinople. Looks like we don't have any of the goody huts. We'll go back and heal this guy. I think... What are we doing here with this guy? He's scouting, right? I'm surprised the AI went from being so aggressive to now so passive. Is this a power level thing? AI really isn't, like, rumbling with us over anything. Which is nice, because we don't like having to spend a bunch of money on units if we're not going to be using them. So I'm not sure, this is not a foreign resource here. This is not a foreign, this counts as being on our continent? What the hell? This doesn't count as a far off land, because gold is treasure fleet otherwise, if it's in a far off land. One treasure fleet point. Another treasure fleet point. Not sick as a mural. I don't know why they keep converting Roma specifically. Feels bad, man. Alright, we wanted to push specialists. We can push them here. We will do that, and then we will swap you to being fishing town. Choose the bonus. We get buildings. We can receive a relic. We can get a social policy slot. I think we want a relic. So next turn... We stole our bureaucracy, Civic. Oh no. Next turn we can go for Constantinople as well here. Wait, there's another? Bro, there's 4 Civic ones of these guys. I guess this is actually the best spot for a city, right in the middle there. Well, that's crazy. Or actually, there's probably a good city right here. We don't have a good way to get to there, though. I guess through Valencia. Like right here. It's kind of where we were thinking. Maybe down one. There must be something, there must be a camp or whatever down here. But if we go through her territory, we'll get there pretty quick. think we're going hospital as much as we can. Plus 10. I think that works for us. Guess we'll come back this way. Damn, that's a good tile. Me, every time I forget, orange is no longer hammers. Feels bad, man. Stupid happiness tiles. We'll try and keep finding use for these guys, but they're probably not. They're probably living out their usefulness, to be honest. There's the Vatican, and here's the convert, which will give us 2 more relics. We only need 2 more relics. Okay, I guess we're gonna get it off. Have we not displayed enough relics though? Two culture, 2 happiness. There's the relics. We'll come here next. But this is the place we're converting, so we actually don't necessarily need to convert these 2. I think we would like the treasure fleet. We could settle here though. Instead. Well, let's just figure stuff out. Whoa, whoa, this is a big island. These guys are already friendly with us. We could go for a lot of Suzes if we wanted. We're already going for 2. Looks like USA is going for this anyways, though. Vatican's actually in a decent spot. We'd maybe want to integrate Vatican. We can promote growth in them. In case we want to integrate them later. We probably should have thought that through a little bit more though. Alright. We're gonna come here. We know we're getting fed food here. Oh, holy shit. Look at how much food Barcelona's getting. Barcelona's eating all the food from all the towns. No, not this many towns. Not the whole bottle. Alright, I think we go for a little bit of production. We don't need food at all in this city. So... and Madrid's not getting fed any food, not like this. Food and happiness on quarters. When in celebration, good things happen. I can't believe they all feed into Barcelona here. I wish you could change who they fed into. We don't want like 100% feed into Barcelona. Guess we might as well build a hospital. I think Barcelona's just like growing every turn, or it looks like it's 2 turns. I think we go missionary, and I think we buy a building like how we had been saying we would do. Which one's given +9? Jesus. That one must be because of specialists. So here we go, convert, and then one more convert and we will get the golden age. We're gonna maybe multi-golden age here. Let's try and save this guy for now. This guy might just be dead. Rip. Sweet prince. I knew thee well, Horatio. I think we actually do want to get this unit out to sea. The problem is he can't cross the stuff. Maybe that means we just buy a unit over here, actually. Let's buy a knight. That way we can help to clear out stuff down here. I guess we gotta come around this way. What's shit? Will you do farmer's market with us? So because we don't need to Suze that other guy, I don't think. It's kind of weird, but yeah, the city's gonna be no good. We're gonna have good cities down here. We could also clear out Constantinople and the other one if we want. There we go. We have gotten our military golden age. We're close to a double golden here. And with it, we bring in the crisis. So we got like 20% progress here. So I think we get to choose what the crisis is going to be for other people. It was supposed to be the mines that brought happiness in the first place. The children, they yearn for them. They yearn for the mines. The mines are the happy. I'm certainly happier the more I'm constructing. I'm not sure. I think since we are pretty good at keeping all of our cities converted, unity is probably what we go for with the crisis policy. And then we get religious zeal here. This also seems like a super early crisis, though. Let's see how it affects the AI. I think the AI has a lot of not their faith cities.
Every empire tells itself that its mission is not to plunder and control, but to educate and liberate.
Food plus food from adjacencies. I think we have more food adjacencies by a considerable margin than production adjacencies. So let's go with that. And then what can we do civics wise? This gives us a relic. Created cavalry gives us culture as a wonder. I think we're gonna go for that. And maybe future civic here. These guys have 21 turns on conversion. We are gonna want to eventually send a missionary their way. I think we're gonna convert Zaragoza here though. One turn on a hospital. We have no specialist place here. Crazy. This is 2-4. Let's do this one. But this is considered overseas. This is not overseas, but this is overseas, this island. Wild. If we settled here, we could... No, there's not a good way to work the T plus something else. Let's hide behind the skirts of Benjamin Franklin. Can't believe this has a VR version coming. Wait, what? I don't believe it. That's crazy. We can start hoarding gold as well here. For the next stage. I think your gold carries over, no? Does anyone know if gold carries over? If gold doesn't carry over, obviously we don't want to hoard gold. I just don't know if it does. Bro, it's treasure fleet time. 7 conversion. I think this one we send over here. And we can build this pavilion, but then after that, we'll almost certainly need another missionary. We will need to convert over here in Valencia. Treasure fleet finally gets here. How close are we on economic? Surely there's no way we can hit every golden age. I don't think that's possible. Or you'd have to time it and intentionally not get certain upgrades or whatever.
Incessantly for 3 days and 3 nights, and the bronze melted down.
Unless there's a cap on how much progress you can make a turn. So we're getting like unlimited food here. We could get more production. This gives us production. Just a little bit though. Let's go Menage. Let's do this one. I guess someone beat us to Machu Picchu is what happened there. I don't know if we're how close we are to the end of this era. I think we do want that though. More so than like getting new units. New units kind of I think are irrelevant now. I think the menagerie in general is going to be a strong contender for usefulness given the crisis. I think 40% of gold carries over. Interesting. So that'll be, I guess, what we try to do. Well, we could also... Actually, no, we're probably supposed to purchase... We're probably supposed to purchase buildings. Buildings more... Overall, it's more valuable, I think, to have buildings than to have that. We can buy temples. And we can buy a kiln or a pavilion. But what happened here? Not like this. We don't really have to like look at these cities too often, so it's kind of easy to like get what we're supposed to get in these places. I think long-term the kiln's actually worse than the other one. We are spending our gold down here a little bit. I think we go armorer. We have +6 where? Here? Alright, let's do it. Guess we'll come this way with that guy. We have this one for over here. We need 480 to incorporate. I guess that's maybe what we do. This one has a ton of resources if we can get the borders to expand, but it looks like that's pretty safe because Sempra is already fully expanded. So it's going to have a lot of resources on it. We do want to lock this in. We're hoping that the AI takes this with their growth. The T relatively early. Alright, I think this is all the scouting we're gonna get done. Oh, I thought that was something else. Does it also liquidate our units and turn those into gold? I feel like that's part of what it does. I guess this over here would be a nice city as well. I think this one's better though. %76%. Waking up a little bit here. Seeing kind of the end of the road. I think we go bank. El Banco. We don't get to carry over the adjacencies bonuses, but like even without the adjacency bonus, it's fairly strong. Oh, looks like there is maybe a... Nope. Looks like there's already a city in the spot where we could have built a city. Trying to think where we could possibly lose our treasure fleets. That's on the complete other side of the map. Or I guess it's not. No, that's the missionary here. The cog's right here. We don't want to lose our treasure fleets. You checked from a Civ livestream from yesterday and it seems to carry over, or they had 2K plus gold on the turn. Okay, well then I think we're spending no more gold for the rest of this age, unless like an emergency happens. Well, Sparta's already all converted. All right, fair enough. Go over to Pompeii and get Pompeii converted, and then spawn. So, rural will need to be next turn. Do see that they're getting taken out in Go Beer. That's going to be good for us, I suppose. We finally get our growth here in Sparta, so we're going to switch back to being a hub town. I think we're saving up to integrate Vatican here. Valencia, we still have growing for some reason, actually. I think we're going to switch it to a farming town. Which incidentally is going to send unlimited food over here. Oh, Valencia connects somewhere else? Not sure how that works, but okay. No, I meant to purchase those. Sorry. This is one thing we'll spend money on. The 12 gold rather than wasting a turn seems strong. Nope, the UI doesn't stick on purchase, unfortunately. Alright, I think we'll build a hospital. I'm not sure how much we'll get to make use out of the growth. We'll get to put in the resource. And we'll just keep it where it's at. I forget what resource it is. Next stage, I think we'll be spinning everything over. I'm not sure if these guys... I'm not sure if we have 15 turns left in this age, but... do gotta try. Oh, this city's so good. Kimgui's in just a weird spot. So, this is maybe an area up here where we will lose a treasure fleet. So, kind of move things over. We'll go to rural next. Unload the treasure fleet. Check. We are just about on the next thing. We need one more relic, actually. Is this giving us relic? No, it's giving us a settlement limit. This will give us a relic. And I think, okay, I think we would do that and then the White Tower relic one. To lock in our double golden age. Almost deleted the unit. Yikes. Alright, we'll come do the district here first. Not sure where we're settling exactly. I think we do want to hit the spice. And so here's attractive. We're gonna get foxes and all this. I think we will buy to get that part of the city going. We convert Zaragoza here. We have someone headed to Coruna. I don't think we have someone from Ravenna, and they have converted us there. It looks like we've already prepped the next guy to do conversions.
The echoes of our glory and our losses.
Now, next golden age we hit, we should get the science, a ton of science specialist guys. What speed is this? This normal game speed, or the default setting. So see, now a bunch of these are giving us a ton of culture, so we gotta lock in where we already have specialists. So we already have specialists here. So that's gonna give us the milestone. This is what we were talking about, the science milestone. We need to do this in a bunch of places, but we are growing. We can purchase repairs on this bad boy. I said we could purchase repair. Actually, we could just repair this. It's not too big a deal. And Capua, which incidentally, Capua might need conversions. We might want to go science initiative here, so we can get both future tech and future civic. Oh, we should have built this one here. Oh well. Celebration. Alright, as soon as we hit a celebration, we should get other things. Do minus maintenance on maintaining specialists. This will help us to get more specialists. So Pompey, wrong religion, does need help on the happiness front. Yikes. Our treasure fleet is in danger. Oh no, she's going out to settle. Not like this. So, got everything mostly visible. We do need to make sure that we have 17 turns? Oh, that might not be enough. Here. And then I think after we do that, we're gonna want... We don't have a temple here. I guess we could buy a temple in Zaragoza and then buy a missionary. For converting this. So we will have to work this to get the rest of the religion. And then I think we send one of these guys over to the old world. Actually, we send this guy back maybe. They keep converting us back here. And we also have conversion down here and in Capua. Maybe we purchase the repairs on this. Actually, yeah, we definitely purchase the repairs on this because we can always purchase the repairs on this. Or I mean, that's evergreen. The building's always going to be there for us. Let's build this here. We are making milestone progress towards this. Unfortunately, this is also making us have less time. Plus 50% influence towards convert settlement espionage actions. Eyes for happiness and homeland settlements. I think we have more overseas settlements than we do homeland, so we want to do that.
The spear and the title go together.
Good settlement limit. I don't think we want to change policies. And now, we regret a little bit not just pushing for future tech and future civic. We do need, in order to get our... We need this to get our thing. Our golden age for that. Alright, we don't have any specialists assigned currently here. This place is going to generate the most yields if we can get 2 settlements here. Or 2 specialists here. Toledo, what are we building here? I think we are doing our research initiative here. Because if we don't make one of them, it's going to be the research. At the end of the age here. I think we're going to just push that in multiple places. We're going to revolt here. Hold the phone. Oh, that's why our buildings got destroyed. We'll repair El Banco. And then we'll buy a temple. And then, bro, do we have to just buy ourselves... I think we just have to buy ourselves a missionary here. We have to purchase a temple. And then buy ourselves a missionary. But I think purchasing repairs is always going to be worth if we would ever repair the building anyways. Alright, here's another one. Barcelona. Fortunately, the wrong religion. Okay. So I guess we are going to do a similar thing. Do we have a guy? Oh, we'll just buy a missionary here. I think that's all worth. This map gen's not too bad. I think we're settling right here. We do have the happiness problem. We'll just go on the seas to avoid this guy and then go down. We're gonna lose all these units anyways at the end of the age. Treasure fleet unloading time. Whoa. So I guess we're going to need to keep a bunch of guys on hand. This missionary is going to need to come over here. The crisis is in fact feeling like a crisis, which is exactly what we wanted. The UI feels oddly similar to Humankind. I mean, all the 4X games are to some degree going to be similar. Without needing a microscope to find it. Except Humankind has actual information there at UI. Yeah, the UI here is real bad. Okay, we're gonna get here. We're gonna hit this with the specialist. Purchase repairs. We can start converting also. Ooh, yikes. Everywhere is getting mad. Okay. Makes sense, though. I can't convert this because we don't work a tile. Oh, no, wait, no, wait. This is the tile we need to come to. We'll send this guy down to Toledo, and then I think we'll buy another guy out of Ravenna. We can't. Okay. So this feels really bad, but I think we're going to buy a missionary. Or is this repair what? Hospital? Converting time? I think we just come over here. This is a city-state now. Or is friendly with us. Will soon be a city-state. We need that for a relic. This also gets us a relic. I guess that's fine. I don't know how many treasure fleets we have left. We perhaps are supposed to fight them for their treasure fleets if we want to win the treasure fleet game. I think it's too late to play that though. Kiev. Which of course is what bricks us from settling in the other spots. Okay, here, if we settle here, what are we missing out on? We're missing out on this and this. Yeah, I think we just settle here for the extra resources. We get a golden age here as well.
The spear and the title go together.
So we have at least a double golden. Future Tech or Civic S rushes the next era faster. Most people I see avoid it. Okay, maybe we avoid it then. Because it gives us an additional attribute point at the end. Purchase a repair here. Maybe we buy the repairs after we convert. I don't know if that makes a difference. Or I don't know if we just lose the stuff once everything's been destroyed, wrecked a bit. Someone who's using the thing to convert us, we hates it. Or actually, maybe we're just like converting randomly. We like this wonder a lot. I think we just have to produce another missionary though. Oh, the age is almost over. Because we completed the thing. I mean, maybe that gets us out of this pain, though, that we're currently experiencing. So, we can't really start another thing. But if we're almost done, then I think we do want to go Future Civic, or get to the point where we have Future Civic one turn from completion. That way, when we know the age is going to end, we can do it. Maybe UI isn't bad. Maybe they just optimize for UI. Now you're thinking. Actually, one of these guys needs to go to Ravna, and then the other one will work here. Capua. Capua, no! I wonder if it's proportionate to how unhappy they are. Oh my god. Man. I do not like the UI. I mean, I guess we're getting used to it, but nope, we have to click purchase again. Oh, we can't incorporate him. We're gonna be too slow. Damn it. This age has gone through so fast towards the end here. I think we pushed it, and we're not really aware of like how we push it quite yet. Yeah, we're at 94%. I think this is bad. I guess we'll get one city down. We were planning on using this with our other, like, slot. Or we're likely to get one city down. We might not even get that. Alright, we want to try and push these. We'll accept his action. Please give us... It's not exactly what we wanted, but it's not nothing. Alright, we're gonna get the city founded next turn. We also have another wave of treasure fleets. Bring these guys down to convert. What's this mobile ass UI, dude? UI do be hurting. Shiny's still cranking out its 12-hour streams. We're trying to play the entire age. We're almost at the end of it. Let's take a peek, I guess. Let's just end the turn. We'll have a missionary on hand in case something bad happens. Treasure fleet needs to head over. Alright, so we are going to hold and research anything but the modern Civic once this gets to that point. We also got to purchase some repairs. Let's see what our alphas see. Nothing? Oh, I don't know if we're gonna get the research thing in time. We're gonna come off this. And research Armada. Oh, I'm trying to get a tile with a plus enough to trigger the thing. Actually, we see Capua needs some repairs. Oh my god. I'm gonna tear my hair out, man. Oh, this is the holy city for Catholicism. So it just can't be converted, but it's also not going to get unhappy. Alright, we're going to stand by in Capua, I guess. I think we push research to see if we can get to the end. We're not finishing stuff anyway. These are fishing boats, right? I guess these are fishing boats, but... Purchase. Where are our repairs? Repair. Purchase, because we need to click purchase each time. Alright, I think that's it. Oh, we thought this cog was a treasure fleet. It's not. Sag. Gonna check. All good on the religions. We maybe actually want to stand here instead. You're changing, you can change age length without changing game speed? Yeah. Oh, you can? What does that even change then? I think everyone's coming here, and we're founding a city here. Alright. That's gonna get us more relics if that pops off. I think we maybe want to switch this guy. Actually, we want to move this guy over here and then put him on alert. I'm gonna go over there and see what our alphas can see. Just kidding, there's nothing there. think we'll disband that unit. We are down to 2 turns. Extra crisis policy slots, fantastic. Alright, here we can purchase the yields. And now we're at 100%, so we have to switch to future Civic here. This is going to be the last turn. Let's save. Do we not have a guy? I don't think we want to spend money on a converter, considering where Pompey's at right now. All missionaries get +1 movement, sure. Let's do that one, maybe. I don't think we want to damage 3 buildings and get a migrant. Send that guy down. I guess we could mess with this guy, because he's been messing with us this entire time. Dog. Not that, well, actually we can't mess with that guy. Just kidding. Because the era's ending. Fortunate that we get to settle, though. And now we're gonna get to buy. We'll buy a grist mill here. Then a granary here. And then we'll grow the city here. And then we'll grow the city here. Just kidding. There's a man on that. We cannot grow it with a man on it. I guess we'll grab this, because we will eventually want the gold. This guy can't do anything useful. Wow, that's a bad city if we ever saw one. This guy's not going to get to do his job here. Vatican's not going to get fully converted. I mean, we could click incorporate and see what happens. I don't think this is how that works, though. Actually, let's save here, just in case things get weird in terms of the new age. Because we're probably going to conclude the stream at the end of this age here. I think Shaq is the only person that can hold a phone that's big enough to see the UI. Squish this together and I believe it's Clash of Clans. Hey, yo. Do we not get to complete the tech?
One prize was never enough.
Oh, we didn't get to complete the future Civic tech, though. So we will have a ton of options. Among them, we get France because of him. We have almost everything unlocked except for Uganda and Mughals. Let's just click... I'm not sure exactly what we do yet. I think we do French. With our current setup. But I think also we maybe reload so that we can finish the future Civic tech. The future is now, I mean not, yeah. We were trying to juggle it.
France looks out upon an incomplete world.
And we lost an additional slot. Apparently cultural victory is like impossible to do though, so maybe we don't even want to do France. This is what we have heard. So we're gonna poke around a little bit. Also, our autosaves did get bricked when we loaded up when we tried to load once we started a new age. So maybe we were actually supposed to exit out here instead of clicking this to proceed to a next menu. Quill 18 found cultural victory really easy with France. Maybe a skill issue then. I don't know, we haven't tried it yet, so we don't really know. The capital's Madrid. But here, if we take a load, I think it kills our autosaves. That's so stupid, isn't it? It kills your autosaves? It kills your autosaves when you go into a new age. Maybe that's to prevent you from gaming the... Maybe some of this stuff rolls and it's to prevent you from gaming stuff. But that's really obnoxious, because we should be one more Civic up, but we're not. Or one more Legacy thing up, but we're not. Because we could have gone Future Civic. I wasn't sure how the thing ending worked, I guess. I don't know. I suppose that's fine. I think that this is what we will be doing next age, though. We do have a save from the turn before. Maybe we look to play it out in such a way, or we go towards the save. Modern age has begun. So that we get the 4 points we should have here. But gain an infantry and a range unit in all of your distant land settlements. Holy shit, that's a lot of units. I think we will be doing this tomorrow, though. I think we will do Modern Age, and I think we're going to do France. This is going to be the plan. Oh, wait, did we get it anyways? No, we didn't get it anyways. There's no cultural thing. So that's a little bit of a sequencing issue. We do see all of this get discovered, though, and this is going to be perfect for us. It looks like all of our gold rolled over, because we're going to be able to just buy 4 settlers out of Salamanca and just, like, settle here. I think this is going to be nice for us. Wow. It's not even a spot to settle. There's too many resources. I guess here gets you all the rubber. Gets you the gold, gets you a lot of the coal. Gets you at least one other square that you can, or 2 squares that you can build, or 4 squares that you can build stuff. So settling here. I wish we had map tax, man. But I think we're gonna wrap up for today. Let's see who else is maybe playing some Civ that we can raid. We could raid Resorty again. Alright, let's do that. He is playing Twitch. We will also, to the YouTubers, link... Or sorry, he's playing... He is playing Civ as well, if you guys wanted to check him out. I'm gonna link the YouTubers here. And we will be back tomorrow to finish up the run. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, feel free to like, comment, subscribe, and etc. Mostly etc. We have YouTube and Twitch, by the way, for those of you who are interested in either one and are on the other platform. We also do have 2 other YouTube channels, one for lifting and one for ideas, although they haven't been as active recently. We're probably looking to push that a little bit more. But other than that, you guys have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye now. Bye.